I'll be sitting reading in between your lines, because I miss you all the time. So get away, another way to feel what you did all yourself to know, and let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. There's snow under the rainbow. Turn away, another way to be where you did let yourself go. Let yourself go. Is that so what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? There's no point screaming. Do you wanna get a handshake with you? What's your point of view? I want talk with you. I don't wanna get 'cause I really wanna stay at your house and balance your episode. But you know how much you brought me on and done with you. I'm ignoring you. I don't wanna know. And I'm aware that you were lying in the gutter, 'cause I did everything to be there by your side. So when you tell me I'm the reason, I just can't believe the lies. And why do I so wanna call you? So what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? There's no point scheme. Do you wanna get a handshake with you? What's your point of view? I want talk with you. I don't wanna get 'cause I really wanna stay at your house and balance your episode. But you know how much you brought me on and done with you. I'm ignoring you. I don't wanna know. So get away, another way to feel what you did all yourself to know, and let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. There's snow under the rainbow. Turn away, another way to be where you did let yourself go. Let yourself go. Is that so what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? There's no point screaming. Do you wanna get a handshake with you? What's your point of view? I want talk for you. I don't wanna get 'cause I really wanna stay at your house and balance your episode. But you know how much you brought me on and done with you. I'm ignoring you. I don't wanna know.
Someone needs a hero! Someone needs a saving from the awfulness that is the world first race. What a tragedy! What a state it's been in! Actually I can't believe it. It's been kind of boring for a while. As always, as it is for most people, right? I think. No, actually, a lot of people like watching the whole thing. I care when the boss is down to 5% and any pull could be the kill that secures the win. That's when I like to hop in and start watching. Anything before that, I'm just like, I don't care. It don't matter. It's just splits and bosses that don't matter if you were there first or not. You know? That's how I've always approached it, right? It's so shit. If Liquid wins it again, I'm gonna send the Liquid water ad straight to Mike and be like, you know what? I made this for GTA. He never heard it because it never played. But I should probably send it to him just to be like, it's time to stop, Echo. You've been. This year's gonna be Liquid win by a mile, like zero competition. Yeah, you feel that? Hello, Nero. Hello. Good morning, everybody, by the way. I'm going directly on a tangent, but good morning, everybody. Hello there, Val, of course, but Mark as well. Stasha. Gimper's up there with Bobby and Blondie as well. Stasha, you son of a bitch. I can't believe you kept a hold of the Arms This Racist shirt. It's just... Oh my god. Oh, I had forgotten that. It was literally just, fuck you. Fuck you. Good morning, Meatbag. Good morning. How we all doing? I'm giving you guys a heads up. My tummy is a bit rumbly. It's been rumbly for over an hour, but it does really not want to poop. So I'm just waiting for it to be like, you know what? It's time. You know? So just so you guys are aware. It's the problem of, you guys know this, right? When you feel like your stomach is like, oh, I gotta poop soon, but I don't know when. And it could be 30 minutes or it could be 5 hours, you know? And at that point, it's like, do I stall? Do I wait with streaming until I'm ready to poop? Or do we just go and I just go poop whatever nature calls, right? You guys get it, yeah? You guys understand. You couldn't make it on the previous one. You had to cling to the wheels. That's fine. It was hilarious. I had completely forgotten about it. I completely forgotten that's where Racist Arms came from, right? Oh, what a blast to the past. What a blast to the past. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But yeah, so we're gonna do a little stream intro. We're gonna do a little bit of a start playing a little bit of Mortal Shell, but you are forewarned that at some point my stomach is gonna be arms. You gotta poop. And it's time. Nedja pointed it out that I haven't pooped since Friday. She was just like, babe, you haven't pooped in like 4 days. And I'm like, oh shit, I have not. I don't know why. And that's probably not good. Yeah, that's too long to not poop, right? And oh shit, I fixed my hair a bit. Yeah, and the reaction was basically like, yeah, that's not good. That ain't good. I usually poop every other day, generally, depending on. If I'm eating a lot, if I'm gaining weight, I tend to poop every day. If I'm just managing my food decently, every other day is what I tend to do, you know? So, yeah. I hope I poop soon. The sooner the better, right? But I just want you guys to be forewarned that I'll be like, oh, here's the intro cutscene. We can tell you you're full of shit then if you give bad takes. Fuck off, Meatbag. So bad. That's so bad. Boo. You may want something for it. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I never had like a problem with constipation, really. Like in general, never had a problem of that. So, yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. You know, if we go 2 more days without poop, I'm gonna be like, okay, yeah, you know what? We need to do something about this. This ain't bad. This ain't good. This ain't good at all. I'm pretty sure it's not because I started eating a shit ton more oats now coming back from BreachCon, right? How many of you guys' shits were just so bad after BreachCon? After like endless days of Wagamamas, that shitty breakfast they have, and Mackey's. Get the old coat hanger up there, like... My question is, right, will a coat hanger really, like, slice up the poop, you know? Is the question. Or would you take, like, not stand mixer, but, you know, a holdable stand mixer, you know, a whisker thing, and, like, just have one on and just, you know, and then, you know, mix it up and then get it out. Does the alcohol not liquefy everything to you like a fountain? No. No. Not me, no. What tends to give me the runs is really spicy food and way too much salty licorice. Those things are guaranteed to give me the runs. Which is why, even though I can manage certain amount of spice, I still don't do it because I know I'm gonna have diarrhea if I do. I need more bottled water. Ah, this is true. I should get some bottled water. Is Nenty in a meeting? I wonder. Also, hi, Novel. Oats. Brother, may I have some oats? No. The oats belong to me, brother. The tall, skinny gods have chosen to give the oats to me. I'm starving, brother. I feel pretty happy how good I feel pretty happy with how I can do those voices, right? I feel pretty happy. How you doing, Novel? How you feeling? I was lurking in your a bit in your stream after coming back from PreachCon, but I assume you're feeling well, feeling proper. I assume you've shit out the Mackies and the pizzas and everything. But were your guys, were all of your guys like really like liquidy from all the Mackies post PreachCon? Like my poop was weird for a while. I'm listening. Can you bring me bottled water, Nentia, please? Small bit of the sniffles. It was the late release. Wait, you blame. Novel. It. You have like a. At best, I give you 4 to 5 days, not over a week. Foam is how you would describe it. For me, it was the, right? That's what it was for me. It just exploded pieces everywhere for like 3 days, right? Like it wouldn't solidify, right? But then I started doing just oats in the morning. I made porridge with oats. And that's been like my breakfast for the most part. Today is the first day I had cereal. But all last week it was just oats the whole time, and that helped. Did Nentia have to dodge? Oh no, she's worse. Right? She's worse. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. Oh, hi. Hi.
Hello.
Nentia.
No.
Thank you.
You're not coming in here.
No, but the cat is trying to sneak in. The cat is trying to sneak in. We have to keep her out now because we have green screen that arrived, and she will probably claw the fuck out of it, so we gotta keep her out. Good morning, it's early. Is it early? Yes. Oh my god, it's really early day. What's the time over there? It's like 3 a.m.? 2 a.m.? What are you doing? But yeah, no, Nentia, she like, it's like a tuba when she goes, Novel. It's like, you'll hear her, cause like she sings while on the toilet, right? So she's being like, Noimi, 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 no. Whoopa! Noimi, Noimi. You know, kind of like that. It's kind of marvelous, really. Straw, not spoon consistency, yeah. No, it's still chunks, Val. That's the thing, right? It's still chunks that you wouldn't get it through a straw. It's more like they're big enough to know that, but it's more like a blunderbuss. You get me, right? You have not get your gallbladder removed when you were 16. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, it's more like boba, but like sticky boba. Yeah. Right. You have a medical appointment in 6 hours that requires some fun prep.
A spooky subscription!
Ooh, yay! Thank you, Lotus! 5 months! Yes, look, you're still gonna hit the 6-month subscriber badge. Thank you very much. Day, are you having a colonoscopy? Are they jabbing that thing up your booty hole to see what's going on? You know, are they looking for hidden treasures? Is there a waterfall? Is there a treasure behind the waterfall? Is my question. Because every good video game has to have a treasure behind a waterfall. If not, what are they doing? Right? Morning, Lotus. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing fine. Hope you're all doing lovely. You hope I hope that the treasure is your find. I mean, if they find a little chest, you know, maybe a little gnome in there, you know, beard and the red hat and the white blue tunic and everything, and they find a little chest, and he's like, oh, he opens, and you know, it's like you're fine, you know, win. All right, you happy, Stasha? I'm hydrating with Highland Spring, yeah, Ojai. With Ojai spring water is what we're doing. Waterfall treasures are great, they are. They reward exploration, they should be in every game. And we need more treasure goblins, yes. We're sticking the camera up the old chocolate starfish, whoa! You know, keep on rolling, baby! Hey, Dave, when they put the camera up your booty, do they, like, whistle or sing something? Hi-ho, hi-ho, into the mines we go. I'll ask him to now. I would... You know what I would? I would have sexual healing on standby. So as they start to enter, I'll just hit play on my phone. Sexual healing. Ooh, baby. When I get that feeling, I want sexual healing. Sexual healing. I feel like that would, you know, I don't know, I just want to be part. I just want to be part of it, you know, more than just a recipient. I always get so restless, I'm like, I should do something, right? I think you should tell the story of your payback yesterday now that we're on the ass subject. What, that you farted on my balls? Really? You want me to tell that? The whole story, how it came to be. What's the story? We went to bed. You were spooning me. I had to fart, so I tooted. And I was like, ah, sorry. And then after like 20 minutes, we flip, and the moment I inch closer to her for that spoon position, she goes, and then rips a fart straight on my balls. And it shook them. And yeah, that's it. You say the whole story. It's not a whole story. It's just that two events that happened. You're so proud of your funny. You were really proud. You had been holding that fart for a while for the payback. I know you did. They refused to give me sedation last time you had one because there was no one to pick me up. I think I'd killed someone if they started singing. I mean, I would have just joined in. Or I would have started talking like their favorite music, you know? You never had sedation. I don't have someone to accompany me. I prefer it though, because then I can go to work and function after. But it's no fun. Playing Dutch ovens, were you? I don't think we were playing. We were actually trying to sleep, you know? But, you know, if you got a fart... okay, hypothetically, right? All of you who have had a partner at some point. You're really, really comfy with your partner. You're really secure with them, and you've gone to bed. You both are spooning. You've hit that perfect level of comfortness, right? You're both just slowly... You're both just like, oh, this is perfect, you know? Hand on the other person's stomach. You know, found something nice to watch on your phone. And just vibing. and one of you needs to fart, specifically the person being Spoon, right? My question is, do you then break off the nice cuddle you got going to leave the blanket to go fart? Or do you just let one rip, right? For either party, yeah? He started it and I finished it. You're way too proud over this. You're way too proud over this. I'm just saying, do you want to ruin the comfortness and the cuddliness that's going on just because you need to toot a little? I think not. I think not. I mean, that's what happened to my balls, Jace. That's the thing, right? Because when I turned after I tooted, and I scooched up close to her, she went full blast on my balls. You know? And my testes vibrated, right? And she just went, payback! You know? I swear she like inched her butt out just to make sure like it hits more, you know? You pressed hard for extra dominance. Yeah, you did. That's the spirit. I mean, do you know the thing that frustrates me? Do we want to know the thing that genuinely frustrates me about it? It's that it was really, really funny. And it's not that the joke was played on me, it's the fact that I didn't think of it. Cause I was just like, that's funny. That's really, really funny. And I hate that I didn't think of doing something like that, you know? If you learned one thing from suffering, that you never fart on someone's balls. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. And then I met my wife-to-be. And it's like, yeah, you know what? Apparently, it's not entirely true. There are exceptions to this rule. Oh my lord. Ice cold water hitting like a truck. I'm lucky you can't queef on command. I genuinely agree with that. Yes. I am very lucky she can't queef on command. She would be crop dusting me in that way all the goddamn time. Manas went with the Scottish water. You'll have to ask, yeah, the true taste. Yeah, I call it Ojai water, Kayvon, right? Ojai. But, you'll have to ask Nentia why we sometimes have Highland Spring and sometimes we have the other one. I don't know the difference. Hit it with the Road Warrior. First, we kill. No way. Don't watch fucking YouTube tutorials to learn how to manually queef. Please. Oh my god. No, don't teach her that. And yes, hi Kayvon as well. And hi Jace, buddy. Jace, the next time we meet, you gotta introduce me to more awesome drinks, dude. My god. The one you got me at Piccadilly. My god. My god, was that delicious. Loved it. Absolutely yummy. Alcohol. Yeah, I'm still a little bit on like... I don't know if I took PreachCon a little bit too chill. I kind of like that I took it chill. I went hard on Monday, but then I kind of vibed out, you know. Didn't do anything too crazy. So I'm like, maybe I should have gone harder at Witchwood. The ice sun you got was really nice. Oh, you can thank Dave for that. Dave got me it, and I just want to, you know, I just shared the love. Everyone who was around the table at the time was like, oh, have a little sip of the ice cider. And it was, mwah. I think the temperature, yeah, the temperature made it like, as well. It was that, and I mean, just, you know. I think a little bit also is, and I think Nettie understands this also, since it was her first time here. On Monday it was just me, whatever. But when she was here, I was just like, you know, being a bit more tentative, you know, because, you know, it was her first time, and I wanted to be there in case she felt anything wrong or anything weird like that. So I was a little bit like, pull it back a little bit, just in case, you know. You know, not because I believe, like, she needs help, but, you know, when you have a partner you care for, you can't help but be a little bit like, oh, you know, first time, let's just see if everything goes well, you know, that kind of thing, because, you know, just in case, because you can't help but worry a bit. People just happy to vibe with friends too, yeah. Yeah. It's just, I don't want to be conked out, you know, completely insanely drunk. If, you know, some problem or some words were to arise. You was very well taken care of. Oh, yeah, and not just by me, by everybody. I still am. Yeah. 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 And then you farted on my balls. You started it. But mine wasn't out of being vicious, right? I just needed to fart because it came naturally. You held yours in and waited for me to position myself and then slam your booty out and just fire one off straight onto my crown jewels. Yeah, that's exactly. I was full goblin mode on Monday because it was just me, right? Because it was just me, and it's like, that's whatever. You know, I have no self-preservation skills, you know, never had. So it's just me. I'm like, ah! But you know, when there's someone, you know, that I'm like, not responsible for, but you know what I mean. I'm like, you know, hey, you know, your partner is here. I tend to be a little bit of like, ooh, you know what? I gotta hold back a little bit. Have a few beers, have a few laughs, you know, like I did. You know, I was still laughing. I still had an awesome time. But it was just they going alcohol. I'm a little bit of like, oh, I kind of want to go for like a proper party night though again. You know what I mean? So, but I loved every single day. I had so much fun. So you know, I don't regret anything. It's more just what it's not a case of I regret anything. It's I want more. Does that make it clear what my point is? Yeah. Yeah, but many people are happy to vibe, of course. I don't think did I manage to catch the tequila rose? I caught the sake. But yeah, no, but also I was a little bit afraid because I went so hard on Monday. I was so conked. I was just so gone on Monday. And I was like, dude, I can't keep doing this, like, you know, every day either. I gotta save the energy. And then I just ended up kind of vibing. Which ain't bad. But that makes me look forward to... CrawlCon. At least. Wherever it may be. You behave Monday, then just... Yeah, Tuesday you went off, that's for sure. We played Goth Baddie game or what? I've hidden that game away. So for those that don't know, we were doing some Mapla yesterday. And after we were done, I got a gift sent by Isaac. And I'm not gonna show the game on the stream. But it was called Big Titty Goth Baddie, as of course is Isaac prerogative. Which is an auto-play game. Now, I kinda knew it was gonna be a not safe for work game, right? Kinda expected it. But as a joke, because I shared my screen when I got it as a gift, and I was like, okay, everybody, check this out. And then as a joke, I was like, accepted privately, as Isaac was watching me. You know, as everybody in the voice chat was watching me accept it, right? And it was funny. And then I was like, okay, well, let's see the story page. What is this game actually about, right? And as I click the store page, usually when you click on this video, it's like, oh, experience a new type of game, and they'll show, like, you know, some gameplay. Experience, you know, see storyline, whatever, you know. And then, like, 30 seconds in is when it completely just goes, anyway, here's straight up porn gameplay, right? But not for me, no. The moment I clicked on store page, like, on the game, it was close up, dick and vagina, complete, like, hardcore, super loud moaning that fucking jump scared the shit out of us. It was just like click, and it was just like, whoa! It was like, oh shit, get that out of the way, whoop! And it was like, okay. Oh yeah, it just starts with it, straight up. There's no subtlety. There is no trying to, like, tell you that it's something more than it actually is. It's just like, no, you click this for a reason. Here's the reason, you know? We were just, whoa! Holy shit, right? The moonshine was way too drinkable for how strong it was. That's the thing with moonshine. With moonshine stuff, it's like, it's yummy, but it's like 50-60%-ish. You know, depending on. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what Raven said it was this time, but we tend to be a little bit, like, cautious about it. We tend to be a little bit cautious, and be like, hey, you know what? Kind of watch yourself so you don't drink way too much, because it's very sneaky. You know? Oh god, how do I even... Okay, I was trying to find whatever. Okay, it's fine. The lesson has been learned. Yeah, the funny part was we had one called Death for one of the Preach cons, right? And we warned Magato. We were like, hey, this is almost like 80%. We called it Death because you should only do a few small shots and that's it. Magato decided, you know what? That's an insult. I'm gonna drink a whole lot more. And she, within 2 hours, she was outside sitting on the pavement going, like that. And we were like, yeah, no, we told you, don't drink a lot of it. You know? Like, the best we can do is tell you, just do a little bit and you'll be fine. If you choose then to drink more, that's not, it's like, what more can we do? Hello, Zero. Hello. Hello. Yeah, Death lived up to its name. Learning occurred. You never seen anyone get that drunk that quick. Yeah, that's what 80% moonshine does to you. I mean, I've done the same. But that was because I was told it was 40 when it was 80. Because they got it wrong. Not out of maliciousness, they got it wrong. You know? Many years back. I was like, oh, what's this? They're like, oh, it's moonshine. I'm like, oh shit, what's the percentage? 40. And I was like, well, that's like kind of like vodka then. So, you know, naturally I made a strawberry slushy. Like a whole pitcher. And just dumped the whole thing in and just, you've seen me, I can go around with a pitcher and drink it, right? And, within an hour and a half, I was just like, what the fuck? Holy shit, and they were like, oh, fuck, that was the wrong moonshine. And I was like, you don't label them? And they're like, oh shit, no, that bottle should be on that shelf. And it's like, oh my god. So, yeah, if we tell you, surprise! Oh, gotcha! So if we tell you, hey, here's moonshine, just do a little bit. Don't go too hard. because it will knock you on your ass if you overdo. You know, trust me and Raven, the moonshiners, who have mainly drunk that as our way of getting drunk for over a decade If you aren't a veteran yourself, of course, but you know. But I'm glad at least you didn't like get the best part about moonshine in general. You tend to not get hungover in the same sense. Like you get dehydrated like anything, but I just tend to not get as hungover as I do with the drinks and ciders and shits. The main reason I have started avoiding ciders, I love a cider, don't get me wrong, like I really do enjoy a cider, right? Like a nice, fruity, delicious cider. But getting drunk on it is like not good, because you wake up feeling so much ass. At least I do. I always just feel like way worse than if I do, you know, moonshine or beer. So, yeah. And anyway, I'm fucking yammering. We've been talking for like 35 minutes or some shit. Oops. Oops. This was fun though. Sorry, yes, Jay. As a joke, 100%. Of course, of course. Of course we got a 100% big titty goth baddie. Of course. A nice dick insider, yes. Oh yeah, oh yeah. My family and I... No, I'm not gonna do that joke. I'm not gonna walk into that. It's a funny joke, Dick Insider. My wife likes a good Dick Insider. So stupid. It's such boomer humor, isn't it? It's such Al Bundy, like... You know. What did you come into? We have talked about moonshine. We have talked about getting way too drunk, not getting drunk enough, and Nentia farting on my balls. Is what we have been talking about so far. What about Cummins brand though? What about that? We're looking forward to Gamescom. There's Gamescom tonight. Sucks that it's today because we have colonoscopy prep. Yes, Dave is getting spelunked, is what we can say. You know. Yeah, it's just your regular everyday chat. If you didn't get anything else, if you expect anything else out of this chat, it's like, no, this is what we do. It's what we do. It's weird how different drinks give some people hangovers and not others. Yeah. Yeah. Although I never met anyone who was like, hangover really fucks me up real bad. I can't say. Yeah, all the best of luck. Yeah, of course. As always, all the best of luck to anybody going through any kind of operation or procedure and things like that. Whew. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. I mean, I've got to crack jokes about it because, you know, it's camera up the butt, which I find inherent, like, just naturally hilarious. Because we haven't found a better way to do it yet. But I hope I never have to do a colonoscopy. I hope. I do not want that. Because it sounds like a really bad time. But camera up the butt via a snake wire is kind of funny. Does that make sense? No, Dave, no, let me live my dream, please. Please let me live. Let me have my dreams. It's annoying, but not that bad. Oh my god, I almost... It's annoying, but not that bad. I don't know if that's a self-report or not, you know? The prep is annoying. It's legit really important. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. I just want to live in ignorance until it's until the hour of twilight comes for me. You know? I've already talked about it when they're gonna start checking my prostate, right? When old Mirtha 54 is gonna jam her 3 prongy fingers up my booty hole to feel for my prostate, right? And I don't know if I should buy her flowers or him, or buy him flowers or something, or should I just show up with something like pants that easily drop and fall down, so you know it'll go fast, right? So I'll just give them, you know, some flowers and turn around and just poof, they fall down, you know, something like that. And like I said, if I'm getting a colonoscopy, like, should we play sexual healing? The prep is shit, literally. See what you did there. They should give you flowers first. No, here's the thing. You give them flowers. They're putting their fingers up your butt. They're shoving up a camera. You want to make sure they're happy and satisfied, right? Peaches with a butt flap. Assless chaps. Assless chaps with a cup on the front, so you can't see the pee and the ball and the jiggly bits. You got more action with a camera up my butt than you have with anyone else. I mean, there's always a silver lining to everything, isn't it, Zero? Right? There's a silver lining to everything, and you should look on a positive of it. Yes. We agree. I think that's a healthy way to look at it, right? Oh, Andavar, you sneaky boy. I saw a message in stream chat that Andavar tried to look up the Big Titty Goth Baddie game and couldn't. Because you need to have a UK, like, card if you're in the UK to be able to watch it. You have a UK card added. Let me watch it. Yeah. There's a ton of games I couldn't buy or such. Not just like porn-wise, but like depending on the context. Like, so we added Nentia's card to my Steam. Has to be credit card. Debit cards don't count for some reason exactly. So we added Nentia's to mine, so I can see whatever the hell people send me at all. Did you finish that Sinking City game? Yes, we finished it yesterday, actually. Kinda like on hour 7, we basically finished it. Also, I need to uninstall it now. So yeah, it was just a 2-stream game. So 13.2 hours we played it. So we can say about 12 hours if we discount breaks and having the game running and also needing to rerun some stuff. So yeah, we beat it. We beat it yesterday, Lotus. The way we graded that game, because I prefer to not use numbers, because as I've said multiple times before, I don't really agree with putting a mathematical number equation to tastes, which is incredibly subjective, you know. But for the ease of other people to understand, in the normal video game reviewer terms, I'd give it a 7 out of 10. But for my personal ranking is, I give it 1 thumbs up, but get it when it's 50% off. That's how I would rate the Sinking City 2. It's alright. It's alright. It's actually, it's good. It's not great, it's not amazing, fantastic, it's not mind-blowing. It's just good. But not for the price. Not for the price it's asking, I would say. I would say wait for a sale and then pick it up. That's how I would rate that game. You know? So that's what I would say. But I enjoyed it. I still had fun. There was some moments that really actually got me quite frustrated. And you know me, I tend not to get frustrated a lot at games. Like genuinely. Like, of course, you know, we tend to dick around and joke and exaggerate for comedy, yes, I do. As you all know, I do. But it had some moments that really started getting on my gear. Like, really starting annoying me. And anyone who was here yesterday knows what I'm talking about. We fought 2 bosses where our wife, who was in that mask, would not shut the fuck up. And we're not talking about the fact she was talking, it's the fact that she was just repeating the lines over and over. I don't know if people have the copy pasta anymore, but it was awful. It was just absolutely awful. It was just absolutely... An orb is turned off. He's doing an attack. Oh, did that hurt? Use a healing item. Oh, an orb is turned off. Shoot him now, Cal. Cal, an orb is deactivated. That's it, Cal. Oh, you took damage, Cal. You need to find a healing item, Cal. An orb is deactivated, Cal. Like... and not, there was not just one, there was 2 bosses back to back. Have you checked the devices? And not just that. And not just that, it's like, but also the fights themselves were not very engaging. You know, like, I don't know, like, yeah, they don't know how to design engaging boss battles. That's the thing. They can design a creepy atmosphere, a cool place to explore. They can give you some guns, you know, and make things look pretty. But actual game mechanics is that hurdle of, like, you know, I don't know. It's just, it seems to be a struggle for people to be like, which is really annoying because the boss fights should be the highlight in games to me, at least, you know? Like, if you're gonna have a boss fight, it should be the highlights. Like, cause that's what stuff is leading up to. It's climactic face-off. It's usually big pivotal storytelling points, you know? Isn't it sad? What's that game we played for 2 hours-ish? Infinite... Bright Memory Infinite. This game. Right here. Let me just make sure we don't go deaf. This game we played for under 3 hours. And I shit you not, it had like 4 boss battles and all of them were awesome. Disregard the Gooner bait, obviously. But like in terms of boss fight gameplay, it was just like fun. We legit had like a samurai like duel with a dude who was like hopping across oh, is there actually any gameplay we can get? No, that's DLC.
Breaking news. An weather event has been observed in the sky approximately 20 kilometers outland.
The top dog at SAI. Shelia, we have no time.
Wait, are you okay?
Shelia, any anomalies with the black?
Can we get some gameplay, please?
There are just too many hostiles.
No problem. Wake will back you up.
Can we get gameplay?
Yeah, they'll be focusing on the signals.
Hold on, let me pause the music. Like it was legit like fun, engaging combat, like keep your distance, parry attacks, you know, manage where you are. Like it was only 3 hours, but my god, was it a fun, like balls to the walls, fun 3 hours. Like, it was just a blast. So, anyway. Yeah, like, it's a topic I'm not gonna go in on. but like I'm not gonna talk about a lot. But it's like boss battles is like the lack of really good boss. I think that's like I know people want to talk a lot about like Dark Souls in every kind of sense. But they sort of at least got, it was fun to fight huge bosses, you know, and felt engaging. I have over 2,000 games, I do? How do I see that? I don't think I have over 2,000. It's not like 1,257. As far as I know. Anyway. Anyway. And for all of you who don't know, green screen is here. That's fine. It's still a lot. Yeah, I mean, it's many a years of collecting games. As you all know, I canceled a lot of services, but for the sake of a lot of games that we use for that I've played on stream has been the humble choice, which is like $10 a month ish. And let's see, get August games. Where can we see it? No, that's not what I want. Can we see previous months? Oh, how do we do this? Humble bundle. July choice. I need to log in. Anyway, for those of you that don't know, there's this thing called Humble Choice. £11 here. And each month they give you... you pay that amount and you get 8 games. So, you get like, so Yakuza 8, Dead Cells, Shredder's Revenge, Deck Tamer, Conquest Dark Gatekeeper and such. And I have been a choice. It used to be called Humble Monthly, but I have been Humble Monthly since it launched many years ago. So, you know, every month is like 8 games added. And it has come very in clutch. It has come very clutch. With a lot of games we played on stream. So that's why I have like a big library. Of course, I've also bought bundles. I think we have some bundles here that I got recommended. I will almost, for the sake of the subathon, they had a Cthulhu bundles, right? What is it? You pay, if you pay £4.42, like £5 basically, you get all these games. Now, the problem is that I own Remnant, Abandoned Ship, Call of Cthulhu, Forgive Me, Father, and I think Whisper Mountain, so I would only get that one, that one, that one, and that one. So I'm a little bit of like, should I get it or not? There's also the pay what you want for the Yes Chef bundle as well. I almost considered getting this so we could have like some cooking games for the subathon. Yeah, exactly. It's the problem with having a lot of games is that a lot of these bundles are like, yeah, if you don't have a lot of games, lots of these are like, this is bang for your buck though. Like if you own none of these games for $5, it's like, that's a huge thing. But when you own a fair bit of them, you're like, I don't know. What do we have here? Mimesis, Killing Floor 2, Streets of Rage, We Were Here Forever. So I have Streets of Rage 4. I have We Were Here Forever. I don't have the other ones. Vellum, Friends vs. I have Friends vs. Friends, actually. I don't have Mimesis or Storebound. Oh, you will receive 2 copies of this product. Okay, that's actually kind of dope, though. But it's $11.49 for it, I see. Alright. Well, whatever. Point is, Mainly Day, that's like a lot of games I have come from that. Yeah, you might, like... You might think it's like, oh, Arms, you buy so many games. It's like, honestly... Outside of a bundle or the choice that I have, I didn't buy lots of like unreleased games. I would always wait for discounts and cheap stuff, so I didn't buy a lot. It's not until I started streaming my purchases of games needed to increase to, you know, be able to play certain games that people want me to play or suggest and stuff, you know. That is just like, oh shit. I think my the amount of games I get each year now has like tripled since I started streaming, because sometimes you just blow through so many games, like we've been doing. But anyway, shall we play some Mortal Shell? I've been stalling for an hour. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. What is this? Year 1 Armst? Year 2 Armst? Year 3 Armst? The good chat. I love to yap. I love to yap with you guys. Green screen is here. Thank you, Nentia, for providing a green screen so we can look also for the subathon. Keylight arrives on Thursday, which is when we'll be able to get it up here and we'll be able to have the green screen actually go away. Right now, we're at the mercy of the light of the sun from the window. Just so you guys know. So, the green screen will be looking way, way better when the keylight arrives, right? And on top of that, my friends, Friday will be the final stream before the subathon next week. So I'll be taking a week off to get things sorted. All the things I want to get sorted. Rest up, recharge, and get ready.
Spooky subscription! Boo!
Oh,
yeah!
Thank you, Oxy. 44 months. 44 freaking months, my dude. Beautiful. We are what, 4 months away from 4 years? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. How you doing, Oxy? How you doing, buddy? We have yapped for an hour. So now we're gonna play some video game. Oh my god, that's loud. We need to adjust this. We increase brightness for stream. Oh my god, that's loud. You better go sort stuff. Busy day ahead. All good. Have a good stream. Thank you, Lotus. And you enjoy your day and say hello to your husband as well. Give my regards. And thank you for stopping by. Well, that's still loud. Bye. We like the yap though. I mean, it's like, I think there's a good split. I think there's always a good split in it of, some people like the yap, some people don't. Some people want gameplay, and some people want a hybrid. And I don't mean it as a, I don't mean it as a criticism towards anybody. You know, it's just nature of the internet. It goes for PreachCon, goes for CrawlCon, goes for anything I do. Whichever thing we choose to do, Stasha, which is we choose to jap or we choose to game, someone is not gonna be like, eh, it's not what I like, you know? That's just how it goes. One thing one has to learn is that no matter what I do, someone is gonna be like, meh, I don't like that. But then, you know. Dude, it's still loud. The thing is, will the in-game stuff be as loud? Alright. We're mainly playing this game because we want to get to Mortal Shell 2. Right? This game is apparently kind of mediocre. Beyond the grip of familiar, a threshold demands to be crossed. The mortal shells yearn for meaning, awaiting a glimpse of their true purpose. I have a feeling this is not gonna matter at all. Or maybe it is, but it's like whatever. This, what you see here, my friends, this is the final form of looks maxing. Okay, we cannot twirl. Peak looks, yeah. No dick though. I mean, if you are looks maxing, you don't want anything in your way as you are a walk, right? So no penis. You have an inability to harden your body. Hardening prevents harm from attacks, but is broken quickly upon taking physical damage. How loud is it? It's still pretty loud, isn't it? Yeah. He's so hard he disintegrated, yeah. That's what you do when you looks max. The weirdest thing I've seen so far from like, not that I hang out in looks maxing community, but you know, sometimes that stuff reaches out to everybody else, you know. And the weird, the thing I've seen lately is not only, you know, the jaw thing, but people doing like shit to their hands to make them seem more thicker and more muscular, you know, veiny and stuff, so it can look more manly. You may harden in most situations even while attacking. Experiment with hardening at different times. Okay. Oh, I need to attack. Oh, they said. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I need to wait for the cooldown. Ah, that's our sprint. Oh, next damage taken while harden is converted to health. Okay. So if I have health and, you know, I have lost some health, I can parry an attack and that will be converted to health. Got it. I cannot jump. pretty good there. But he just clowned on me. Oh, okay, random fish. Oh, what? We're gonna get eaten? So we're getting Vord baguette! Just in case you don't know, baguette. Oh, 33 baguettes. Yeah. Falgrim, a tower hums where a mutant dweller ruminates his fate. No. You fucking love bread? Bread makes you fat. Bread makes you fat. I would believe we are indeed John Mortal. Or John Harden. Urgh. Okay, I'm still in control. Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will mortal shell. John Shell. Although I only think of the gas station shell when I see that. But boy, the meal deal they have for a hot dog with some Instamash and an energy drink. Oh boy, did I give myself so many stomach ulcers eating that crap back in the day. Anyway, this body's mine now. Now kiss. Oh my god, his bowels emptied itself. When he died, this whole suit reeks of piss and shit. We got crafting items, the glimpse of utility. Okay. We got a simple loot and a remnant of tar. Okay, we cannot open that. Oh. Oh, respawn timer? Okay. Ah, the thing we saw a moment ago. Yeah, I'm not going that way. Are you kidding me? When have I ever gone the intended path? Hi, friend. Not friend! But, yeah, kinda medieval Warframe, yeah. Soulframe? Loading. Oh my god, that's super loud. I'm dead. Wait, what happens now? That was still super loud. Maybe because that's like the dialogue, technically. Ah, poison completely trashes your stamina. Gotcha. Alright. Okay, maybe I should be a bit more careful. Maybe I should go the intended way, I feel like. Getting jumped by 3 enemies and needing like 8 to 10 swings to take them out each. Well, this just got better. Oh, that's... Wait, so okay. So you only get to use your lose your body once. Okay. Gotcha. That's our first... Should we add a death counter? I will do it for the second one. Right, so I died. Okay, these get knocked down a little bit more. But I need to go back to where I died, I assume, to get my XP back. As is, of course, a tradition with these type of games. Yeah, over there, I see it. Okay, they have ragdoll physics though, so already that's a bonus. Oh my god, that takes so much of my health. Ow! Oh, you fucker! Oh, you bitch! You fucking hit me with a rock! Honestly, who throws a shoe? Ah! Oh, I'm tilted now. Do I have any healing items? Does this heal? It does! Okay. Oh, using them makes them... Oh. So if I use this again, familiarity goes up a little bit, and then we... Okay, that's cute. I think that's cute. This is a Souls-like. It's absolutely a Souls-like. It's like, you're a ghostly dude, and you take over dead people, like suits of armor. And then it's like a Souls-like. So, I call it Souls frame so far. Aye. But we can harden ourselves, so, you know, erectile dysfunction is not a problem. Can we get you to walk over your own trap? Oh, hey. Like with that in a inferior moonshine? Oh, bad moonshine. We do not like that. Right, let me... The thing that interests me is the fact... You never tried Lords of the Fallen? Yes, we did play it... We played it last year, but I don't remember which subathon we did it on. Ow, fuck, I walked into the trap! Oh, they reset on their own! Anyway, here's my loot. We did play the remake one, the Lords of the Fallen. That was a good time. I had a lot of fun with that one. I enjoyed it. I am excited for Lords of the Fallen 2, which is technically Lords of the Fallen 3. Because to me, the Lords of the Fallen remake is not a remake, it's a completely new game. You know? It's like, it has nothing to do with the first game, more or less. Hey, but this interests me. Using item gains you familiarity. That's intriguing to me. So we can just spam loot. Like, are we loot main now? Is what I'm wondering. Like, what will we get for maxing out our familiarity, except playing this really good music? I like that we're getting better at each step as well. Right, I mean, I guess we should keep on going. Oh, you dick. Ah, fuck, there was a bear trap there. Ow. Now give me the well cap. I wonder how they're gonna do Umbral on the next game. Yeah, I hope they do it more because Umbral was the coolest part, like the two world stuff. In how you traverse and just how it looked, you know, going from the ow, my leg, going to the other place, and you know, swapping the whole, seeing, you know, everything that's hidden behind it was like really cool. Ow, my leg! I really enjoyed that part of it. Ah, explodey toady. Oh shit, the poison gas makes it so I can't heal. Okay. Well, that's not good. Oh, the poisons. Oh no, am I dead? Oh, I think I'm actually dead. Do I have anything that can heal me? Remnant of Tar, what does this do? I think I'm actually dead. Oh, what the? Deals poison! I poisoned myself! Ah! I'm dead. You like they actually lent co-op with a shared progression mode. That was cool. Ah! I'm dead. So fucking just I'm poisoned. What should I do? Consume a poison mushroom. It will negate it easily. And also fuck off, bubblers. Alright, I'm learning, okay? I have no concept what these things do, alright? Okay. But yeah, the fact that you could do co-op like shared progression was really neat. I liked the Umbral mode. I liked the different ways you could... there were only a few points that really annoyed me. That like I like to some degree I enjoyed the like you getting hunted down for staying too long in the realm, but at the other point it kinda I enjoyed the two worlds and exploring both, but having like a time limit sometimes was neat, sometimes was like, dude, I just want to explore, you know, leave me alone, kinda, you get what I mean? Like, it's a cool thing. Oh, oh my body. I'm healing, you prick. But yeah, like overall, a solid fun time. And it makes me excited for the next one. We're doing Mortal Shell. We're doing the first one now because we're gonna be playing the second game. But I want to play it during the subathon, just like we did with Lords of the Fallen, because they're like, it's great subathon content in my opinion. You know, fighting big bosses and people cheering and stuff. But I wanted to play through the first one. Anyway. Oh, this is a chest? Interesting. Alright. Come at me, fools. Oh, my leg! Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh my. Admittedly, that one was on me. Admittedly, that one was on me. You know what? Let's just go the main story way. I'm gonna stop walking off the beaten path. Let's just go where the game told me to go. Maybe I'll learn my lesson. Although I should get my body back, shouldn't I? At least. But if you can't see, like, you accumulate a charge. So what's different about this one? So, I can do this by holding left trigger, which turns you into stone, which basically is a parry. But you can do it at any point. While dashing, you can go into, like, in any point during your attack. Like, at any point, you can just freeze yourself for a parry. So if you go for a big swing, just like, block, and then you continue your attack. So I'll try to show it off here. My leg! I'll try to show it up here. Let me take out you first. Oh, fuck, I swapped. Anyway, so we'll attack and be like, freeze! And if they hit that, they will be, you know, thrown back. Like so. That's the first part. So far, I've only played this for like 30 minutes. I yapped for an hour, so I'm just getting into it. We have that, and as far as I know, this is our first body. So if we die, we get our like whatever form gets pushed out of the body, and we can re-inhabit it. So I assume with Mortal Shell, it's like literal shells, like Warframe, right? So I assume we're gonna find different bodies around which will have different weapons or different abilities, etc. that we can use. And then this familiarity system, so when we use items, we gain familiarity with them. I assume it makes them better? Those are the 3 big ones I've seen so far. But we are literally like straight out of the tutorial into our first zone. So we'll have to see what more they have to offer, you know? I want to be able to show off like a proper parry, because it's satisfying when like a big hit comes in. No matter how big the hit is, you will parry it. So I can imagine like if the, you know, some huge hit from a boss and you're just like, nope. Feel the parry. I blocked you. Luzo. Hi. So, and the thing is, we don't know what these do before we use them, you know? Aha, we have mystic bullshit person who's not sense instinct. Oh, this is telling us where to go. Ah, our next body, eh? Okay, cool, gotcha. Oh, this is... Ah, you can go here. Oh, well, no, I don't want to fight that. I saw that the first... Oh, that's a lot of bats. Did you know that bats peeing upside down is hilarious? Like, they hang upside down, then they put their claws up, and then they hang down and just dangle and pee. It's really funny.
Pray, what wayward spirit beckons? I shall name you Foundling, and you may call me Cesta.
I'm not a foundling, I am Mudman.
You're uninitiated in
I
the
am
fierce
John
mysteries.
Mortal.
I see. What a curiosity you are, wearing a man like a shell. You've awakened him, but you know nothing of him yet. Fetch me one of his mementos, and some tar too, and I'm sure we can stir up some recollections. Of course, first you must find his name.
I will sip some divine tar. Oh! It always comes back to dicks, doesn't it? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes, mostly, maybe, probably, absolutely. You know what we should do? You must discover the shell's name to awaken its power. That's fine. So we can collect different shells and then we can level each body up for what we want. That's fine. Oh? And this will tell us where the weapons are. Oh, enemies carrying them. Interesting. So we can have different bodies and also combine it with different weapons. What was that? I just couldn't help but think of it, Day, because ever since I saw a bat peeing in the night. Remove seal. Be free, buddy! Oh, they shouldn't keep you captured.
That's better. Thank you. It's been so long since anyone raised a hand toward me in kindness. You seem different. Untouched by false truths. Unfortunately, I have little to offer you.
But yeah, I think bats are super cool,
Seed in
Day.
your hands. A small gift. But I expect
They're cheeky little fuckers. Some of them are cheeky little fuckers, though.
me another favor. Deep within the temples of the devout,
Sacred glands.
you'll find the sacred glands of the revered.
Oh, God.
Bring the glands back to me, so I can extract the true nectar. Just enough to heal me. Perhaps you too can use it to free yourself from this wretched land, before you end up like me.
Okay. The old printer gift you with the tarnished seal. It enables you to parry enemy strikes, interrupting their attacks. The seal will also warn you of incoming unparryable strikes. Oh! Okay. That's good to have. The old prisoner has defused the seal, giving you parry ability to leave the enemy vulnerable to an empowered riposte. The seal requires great resolve during such an infusion. Performing empowered riposte will heal you. So you parry with LB, and then you do an empowered riposte but you need resolve when they're red. Got it. Okay. Sure. Bats are really cool, but they're cheeky little fuckers, aren't they? Because I don't remember which one it is. But the way they at night sneak up on sleeping like bigger animals, like big birds, and they'll like sneak under the branch and do like a tiny little like cut in their like foot and just be like nip 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 and like get some blood for them, and then to go away. It's like, oh, you cheeky little bastard, you sneaky little bitch. Let's play some more loot. Alright, we're about to cap our familiarity with this, right? Once more. I want to see what happens. We maxed it. Ooh, we can change music now. Okay. Neat. I hope you all filled out the form yesterday. For CrawlCon and got it all done. 46 responses so far, hell yeah. That's what we like to see. Alright, maybe I should practice the parry. Oh, that's a respawn. Well, that hurts. The thing that I'm like is like, yeah, what do we do with the alcohol, right? And I believe someone, I think it was Raven, came up with the most base idea ever, was to give it to Bagatha, right? Like, just have her drink all of it. That is like the best response I think I've ever seen. It's so genius. Bagatha hardly drinks though. Oh, you should have seen her CrawlCon 2024 when she got into Raven's moonshine. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh, that was funny. That was funny. She was so hungover, holy shit. She was just... That hurts a lot. What makes it so I can't actually heal that? You deliver the waffles the morning after? Yeah, very nice. But yeah, we got a lot of people, which is nice to see. You know, running off the PreachCon hype. And who was it? Who was it that was like, who was it that was like, who filled out the questionnaire and was like, well, it's my first time, so as long as I get to see people, I'm happy. I forgot who it was. Servers are fun. This is true. This is true. For no particular reason do I keep on cheering on someone saying Magato should have to drink all the alcohol. For no particular reason. You love data, yeah. You was also vague on your serve response, cause this will be my first one. Oh, it was Woden who said, yeah. Woden was like, yeah. That would be my first. Nentia naturally absolutely had such a fun time at PreachCon. So she's just like, I really want to go to CrawlCon with everybody. And I think Andovar also wants to join as well. Which it makes me very happy that people had so much fun at PreachCon that they want to join for CrawlCon. Oh my god, I keep on fucking that shit up. Nentia would love CrawlCon. Yeah. She will have a blast. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh. Yeah, but I think we got a lot of people also first timer as well. But naturally a lot of extra people being excited because
Wait. It's not unlike my own.
okay, I won't use this. Okay.
Perhaps it has an
Right. Where did I die? Where did I die? I'm lost. Oh, it would be awesome if Woden could make it. I'd love to meet the guy. Holy shit. Hi, dude. We can pet the cat! Ah! Ah! Alright, all we need is a dog, and it's a 10 out of 10 game.
My, oh my. Aren't you a rare specimen? Rather dashing in that curious attire. And what of on the inside? You must be a gentleman. Certainly not one of those boorish fanatics. Welcome then. I'll warp some tea. In the meantime, why not take a look at my wares? I'll gladly accept any tar as payment.
R, okay. Yeah, so you have to actually use each item to reveal its effect. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Oh. Was there anybody else new who was also showing interest in joining? I only know Nentia and Andavar. Okay, I need to find my body. I think it's anonymous. Yeah, no, I meant in the sense that they wrote in, like, Discord or whatever. you know, that was like, oh, you know, like that. Like that they showed interest is what I mean. Not from the poll itself. I'm excited to see some new blood. Both figuratively and literally. Jesus Christ, this shit hurts so much! We might possibly be able to make it for the first time, but still unsure. I think that's a lot of people. I mean, like, a lot of people sign up because, you know, they want to go. But, you know, it's hard to know. You know, it's getting time off. But more often than not, what gets people not going is the whole, oh shit, life happened, you know? I can only eat one mushroom at a time, though. That's the thing that confuses me. I don't know if you can make it either. I hope, like, as always, I hope everybody can make it, because it's such a fun time. As always. Something happens that steals your time and or money. 3 out of 3 on that one. Yeah. We've had a lot of people who's been like, yeah, I wanted to join, sign up for everything, da da da. And then it's like, anyway, so my car broke down and my landlord raised the rent. And I need surgery. So... bleh. I can find out where the hell my body is. The old prison sit's gonna help his perch. Or must be good with gifts. The gift they will bestow. Okay. Whatever. Steals my time and money. Insert ex-wife joke here. Oh, guys, lads. Oh, the ex-wife, am I right, guys? Gotta buy my wife all the purses, you know, all her shoes. Fucking kill me. She took the crawlers in the divorce. So fucking stupid, but I love it. Oh, that's funny. Oh, Lord. She took the house, she took the car, she took the dog, she took the crawlers, man. Oh, man, Scoob. They took the crawlers. Ah. Ah, dick! I don't like how the arrows ping off me. Oh my god! Oh, come on! Fuckers. Oh, god damn. A roasted rat. Anyways, yeah. It's gonna be exciting. With my change in position of where I am in the world now and such. I'm kind of like my votes was just like I'm fine with off season, I'm fine with in season, you know, like that. I'm also cool with you know, like I'm fine with it if it grows big again, but I wouldn't mind a new place either, of course, you know. I'm kind of just like, as long as I can see my friends. More than anything. Ah! I feel like this is gonna be one of those fuck you games, you know? Or maybe I haven't unlocked the ability to, like, heal more. It's requiring a lot of focus right now, because I have died 4 times so far. What? Oh my god, it doesn't pause. Oh, there's no pause to this? That feels really dirty. Right, what were you reacting to? I like, so I was like, bruh. Oh, look at this. We have 4 shells. Glimpse into your shell when consumed. Okay. Grants a minuscule amount of tars when consumed. Okay. Sure. Almost capped out familiar. Oh, we did it! Yay! Familiarity maxed. I don't know what that means. Oh, familiarity gives you those points. Oh, wait, so I gotta eat poisoned mushrooms over and over and over and over and over? Oh. Don't you worry, though. Boblas kept me in suspense for a long time because we were originally gonna travel together. And he was just like, bruh, I don't know until basically the week before if I'm gonna be able to make it or not. And I was like, alright. Oh, my face! I'm dead.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Life do be like that, absolutely. I completely agree with you, Dave. Absolutely agree. You can't imagine not having a plan like at least a month in advance, yeah. I think most people are like that. I think Boblas is also like that. It's just he couldn't know. It still meant for me it was just like, how we looking, buddy? How we looking? He's like, I don't know, and I'm like, all right, well, I gotta make a call at some point. And in the end, for him it was, he literally traveled from his vacation to go to the airport and immediately off to Manchester. But I was in Newcastle anyway, so it would have changed regardless. There was a lot of plans that did not go our way, right, Bubs? A lot of things did not go the way we had planned originally. International travel needs a plan. I can be much more impulsive here. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, first it was like, alright, we'll meet up and hang. And we'll travel together. And then it was like, no, we won't be able to because I won't be going. And I was like, no, actually I might be able to. And I was like, okay, well, can I come and stay at your place so we can get cheaper tickets in the morning? And he was like, yeah, we'll see. And I was like, okay, but do I need to sleep over at the airport or can I stay at your place? He was like, I don't know. And then all the stuff that happened with me happened. It was like, well, I'm in Newcastle now. And he's like, good, because I'm not going to be able to make it home at all. And it was like, okay. There was so many changes. I said it before, but because of my life circumstances that's happening, I probably, and I shit you not, I tried to remember the number I said before. But there were probably 5 different plans for what was going on. For PreachCon, for my life, for my stuff, for, you know, everything, dealing with everything and such. 5 different things going on at the same time. And each one of those plans changed at minimum 5 times each. And because one of them changes, the other ones had to be adjusted. So it was a knock-on effect over and over again, where it's like, okay, well, this happened now. So now I gotta do this. This happened now, so now I gotta do this. So these 2 things needs to be changed, which means that this thing needs to be changed. And I felt like I was going insane for a while. because I just had to keep on changing stuff over and over and keep on recalling people and talking to people over and over and be like, okay, things have changed. I have to do this now. And I was just like, can I just say a thing and just get that to fucking work without having to change it at any point? Ugh. It was so exhausting of just not like at any point anything you know, any action or anything might not go the way we wanted, and now I gotta rechange the whole thing. Like before things cleared up, I was gonna be couch surfing at Dana's for like 3 months or something, you know, before things changed. So Dana was like prepping. He had prepped everything. I'm like, yeah, you know, you can stay at my place, you can chill there for a while until things settle and stuff, you know. So he had been prepping all of that the whole time about, okay, yeah, you know, we got the couch, we got everything sorted for you. And then it's like, okay, well, now I'm only gonna be here for a little while. Now I'm not coming at all. It was so exhausting. Anyway, so... Oh, dude. Stop exhausting Zoarms. But that's like my life purpose as a younger brother to my older sisters was to be the biggest pain in their neck I could be. And I feel like I should just carry that spirit forward. Because it's what I do best, is being an annoying little shit. I am the gift! Okay, the heavy attack is kind of garbage. I should never use this. I'll show yourself out. No, stay Dasher, it's fine. Inflict as much mental scarring pain on people. That's what we do here. Hold on, Val. One moment before I get myself killed. Did I break you? Did we scissor too hard? Yeah, it was a lack of scissoring, right? It was a lack of scissoring, yeah? You're a blunt scissor. Once again, I imagine a windmill of legs, right? Like, basically breakdancing around each other. And, like, you know, you, like, lock legs, do a backflip. One does a stance, the other one, you know, jumps up, ninja flips, like, boom, you know, bounces off, and then continues the windmill, right? That's how I see it going. That's how I see it going down. But yes, no, Val, I did not see what Target had to pull off the shelves in the US. I have no clue, buddy. I have no clue. You once couch surfed in Germany and the guy didn't have a couch. I came over and was like, hey, so you can sleep on the floor. I don't have a bedding or any inflatable mattress. I slept on the floor with nothing. Oh, I did that when I was in Uppsala. Back when I was like, when I was going to the Depeche Mode concert. I stayed a couple days at Dana's place when he was a university student there. And this was in January, so and he didn't have heating, so it was like 10 degrees or colder in there. And we just piled his clothes, and I just slept on clothes while he slept in his bed for a few days. It was like, we gotta go see the... You're sleep deprived and cranky? Is that you, Cranky Day? God, you're such a sweetheart. That's you at your worst when you're cranky, is just being, you didn't scissor me enough. When I'm cranky, I try to backflip people for no reason. Well, I try to suplex them. Possibly do some crop dusting. Where the hell did I lose my... I'm so lost in this game. I no joke. Blind Strawberry Man, I'm so lost. You're looking at dates? Who are you dating? Are you on Grindr or what? Or Tinder? What kind of dates you looking for? So I know a walk on the beach is nice, but as a date perspective, would you go on a walk on the beach? I'd do it with like friends and be like, hey, let's hit the beach, right? But if you're going on a date with someone, would like be like, oh, let's go and walk along the beach. It's like, I'm not sure about that one. Crawl on date, fuck you. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't. Oh, I totally misread the situation. Oh, I'm a fool. Oh, I'm a total goober gobble. I'm a goober gobbler. Oh no. You crashed on a friend's living room floor for 6 months. He later became a porn director and everyone did a double take if I mentioned I'd live with him. I mean, I did a double take the moment you wrote that, so you know. Kind of fair reaction, no? Oh my god, they do so much damage. Holy shit. Tinder's so bad, I'm so glad I'm not doing that anymore. I know people who've had success on Tinder. I'm gonna keep my opinion to myself. Because I don't want to come off as a prude. But it's one of those. I don't care what other people do. I just know it won't be my jam. No, I don't care what other people do. It's more that I don't want people to think. That's the reason I don't want people to think I think less of them because they do Tinder. It's just when I see Tinder, I just see like a dark abyss of desperation. But I don't want people to think I think that of them. It's just what I feel for myself, right? But I know people might take that personally, which is not my point. It's just how I feel about it, like, when I think about using it myself, right? You did Tinder for 7 years, then found your fiancé on OkCupid, and thank God you have to go back to it, yeah? Yeah. I mean, there are people who find success. There's no denying that. Right? No denying that. The prospect of scrolling through dating apps makes me want to rather stay single. Yeah, it's just one of those things, like, it's not for me. For some people it is, because it's tough out there, right? Like, I understand that. It's just not something for me. It's just I feel like I'm presenting myself as cattle, more or less. But when I'm way too in love with myself to treat myself like that, you know? Oh, now he flinches. Great. A mate got me to sign up for when I split with an ex. You had it for 20 minutes. Got one message and immediately went, oh no, this is too much, and deleted it. That also happens. Yeah, some really funny stories. I mean, if there's one reason that would get me to do Tinder dates, it's the fucking insane stories you would encounter and have. Because those are things that stays with you. That's like the one draw would be like, oh, something batshit crazy is gonna happen on one of these dates, and I'll have that as a story and experience in my back pocket. for the rest of my life, you know? That I see value in. Like, because to me, like, every shit thing that I've had happen to me is all about just, like, how you frame it and how you see it, you know? As a learning experience, or just as an accident, but you can share some crazy funny stories with it. Just live vicariously through Maraude also works. Problem is that, like, no, I'm not gonna say it. Fuck it. You guys gonna be like, oh, fuck you, Arms, if I do that, so I'm not gonna go. Dating apps get extra weird when you live on a tiny island, so there's no one local, so you start pulling random bot accounts from Asia for some reason. I think you should just go down the incest way, Mark. Really. Keep that island. Keep that population going. Taking that risk, fuck you. Batshit crazy dates for women have a big part ending up as a Netflix documentary, unfortunately. Yeah, obviously not like that. I did obviously not mean it like that. For sure. That's the dark, you know, that's the dark underside of it. It's more of like, oh, I went to a date and this dude rocked up with like 50 crackers as an appetizer because he didn't want to pay for the breadsticks or some shit, you know? Not really thinking of you're gonna get kidnapped and, you know, by Buffalo Bill, right? For a second I thought you were gonna say keep it in the family. I mean... I mean, it's not far off. I mean, just... Look, all I'm saying is just... Apparently just marry your cousin and then have them twice removed and it kinda... You know, it kinda evens out the gene pool in some kind of way, you know. So I've heard. So I've heard. What? I'm glad Mark went in with the banjo there. You know what's weird? You did dating out for about 6 months, you think. The only message you had were from someone who matched me by accident, someone who didn't respond to my first message for over 2 months. Yeah, like, you know, there can be a good way to meet people, but on the other hand, it can also be a real crusher to your self-confidence in that regard, you know. It's hard to say. But I also kind of keep it lighthearted because... I've not been single a lot of my life. So, you know, I have a very biased view of it, you know. And I know you guys are gonna take the fucking piss at me for it now, but that's just the case, right? I've never, you know... I think... I tried to remember the last time I was single for longer than... a couple months. And that was like when I... that was like when I was like 19 or something. I was single for 6 months. There's also a muscle mommy who unmatched me as soon as I tried to talk about something other than gym. Oh no! Rejected by muscle mommy. No. Aw, sorry, Mark. Yeah, he also felt bad for you. Aww. Oh, buddy. Yeah, that one hurt. I can imagine. It's like, oh, I'm really getting along well. It's really great. Anyway, so what movies do you like? Yeah. We keep on getting inferior moonshine, and yet Raven is not here to give us proper one. I'm quite literally afraid to go anywhere. Like, everything hits so goddamn hard. Everything hurts. But look, it's the bats! Oh, I can heal now. But for anybody who does use Tinder, whatever they're using to find someone, I always wish you the best of luck, of course. Friendly, your brothers went on a Tinder date and the lady's husband was also there. Wait. No, I can't pause. Shit. Hold on, Val. Hold on. A friend of my brother's went on a Tinder date and the lady's husband was also there. Apparently he didn't pick up on any of the hints in DMs. Oh no! Oh! He was being picked up for a threesome? Oh, the Eiffel Tower? Oh shit. And he didn't pick up on like, hey, my husband will be here also banging. And he was like, oh, I guess, I don't know what that means. Banging some great tunes, I guess. I don't know. Not gonna lie, I was in the supermarket yesterday. It's basically a Polish food section I saw. The bottles Raven puts his moonshine on and had double take. Ah, fuck. Welcome, Raven. Welcome in. I am sucking horribly at this game, dude. I'm getting my fucking cheeks clapped left, right, and center. Want a hint? I mean, it's just everything. Like, most enemies clap me for three hits me, like, in total. Sprint attack. That attack. This is the attack. Gotcha. Alright. Gotcha. Will do. Dating apps must be super bad now with AI. Yeah, I can imagine that. Like, how many people are getting just absolutely ghosted? Absolutely fooled by AIs. I mean, like, I've fallen for some AI stuff every now and then. Like, not talking about, like, you know, fucking lippa sloopa doopa shit, you know, like, you know, some things that I'm like, oh, that looked a little bit weird, but I've seen weirder stuff back in 2008, so, and then it's like, no, it's AI, and I'm like, fuck, you know? It's weird, I feel too poorly to do my normal work, but the Crawlcon stuff doesn't feel like work. I mean, yeah, because you're planning something you really want to do and have fun with and look forward to. Of course. You know? Absolutely fair, in my opinion. I'm exactly like that with a lot of stuff, you know?
Yes. Slowly now.
Alright, I have recharged myself, but enemies probably respawn. Alright, what's happening here? Right. So yeah, it's like when it comes to like stream stuff, so it's like, you know, it's like, oh, recording something funny or fucking with sound alerts. It's like, that's fun. I don't mind that. But sitting and doing, you know, testing OBS for different sources and setting up shit like that. Oh my god, I drag my feet doing that because it's so goddamn boring, you know? So it's like, you know, it makes sense. You have the morning off, but the rest of the day will be a slog. Ah. But at least you've been able to hang out with us and watch me get my shit pushed in. Do you play Mortal Shell because you lack your normal shrimp shell, which you have to take off for streams? Fuck you. Why can't I scroll? Oh, here we go. Andovar says, I once went to smoke some weed with this cute couple. They invited me for a threesome. I passed out from too much weed and alcohol before any action. Fucking... Oh, buddy. Buddy. Oh. Oh, dude. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. Although I cannot say I've never... I have no clue how that works at all, but I'm gonna act like I do and just be like, rookie, man. I would never do that, even though I've never been invited to a threesome. No, wait, oh, wait, I do have a story. Happens to everyone, right? Oh, look at this guy. Oh, everybody just get invited to threesomes all the time. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, right, everybody else. Yeah, right? Yeah, Raven, Mark, yeah. Just threesomes all the time, you know. I walk into PreachCon, everyone's like, hey, Arms, you coming for the threesome? Anyway, a 90 stream streak, dude. That was your one and only time you got invited and you missed it, dude. I got a worse one for you, right? Even a twosome would be nice. Yeah, it's not just having to be one sum. Only by gay dude. I have had a gay dude, he grabbed my ass for a solid like 5 seconds before I swatted off his hand when I was in the bathroom at a bar once. And I was just like, dude, what are you doing? And he clearly was trying to make a move, and I was like, I'm peeing. Leave me alone. Fuck that. I gave up on unicorning because it failed at the logistics stage nearly every time. I have one worse than that, Andavar, right? Because you at least went to the place, you smoked weed and alcohol and had fun. But I'm glad I didn't, I'm glad the way it played out because, you know, regardless, but when I was 19, 18, 20, I don't remember exactly, we were invited to this birthday party of this girl, to hang out at her parents' like cabin out in the archipelagos, and there were a lack of beds, so me and Dana were invited into her bed. To spend the night, because, you know, we didn't have anywhere to sleep. We offered to sleep out in the bushes, or we offered to sleep out in the hammock, or out on the pier, you know, where you could swim. So, yeah, me and Dana were on each side of the bed and her in the middle. And she started talking about how she normally prefers to sleep naked. And she started talking about how hot it was. And I went, okay, and then I turned to the left and fell asleep. I think about that day. No, like, yes, I wouldn't have needed it because I promise you guys, like, as much as I'm a degenerate in joke and gesture, you do need to give, like, not, you know, if I'm single, right? Because at that point I was single, right? Obviously. But if I'm single, I need a clear fucking sign because I don't assume shit, right? I will, like, unless you're, like, grabbing my penis, be like, put it in me, you know. At that, if you don't do that, I'm gonna be like, no, why would I assume you wanting to normally sleep naked means that you want to have a threesome? Like, in my brain, I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that, you know. And the problem was, they couldn't do anything because, you know, I was sleeping, right? But Dana also, He was also innocent in the way that he had another woman in his heart at the time, which I didn't know. So he also just had to be like, oh yeah, well, you know, it's been a long day. He's been up for like 32 hours. He covered for me. He basically covered for me. Was like, he's been up for way too long. So he has like no energy, you know? And then they just kind of fell asleep. And then she never talked to us again. Hello, Pixie. We're talking about a time I could have gotten into a threesome. And then I totally missed the flags and just meh. You know? Yeah, no, Dana got my back, absolutely. But in hindsight, I'm glad I didn't pick up on it because I wouldn't want to do it anyway. Because one, really uncomfortable. Two, you know, that's something I would like to prepare for, know that is happening, not an impromptu thing. It's not how I do things. I don't do things, you know, in that sense, you know, really, like, at least, like, sober me, right, in that sense, but also, I don't want to do a threesome with Dana. No, it's just no. Gotta review the strat first. I mean, it's a lot of things, but it's also just like, I don't know. I think I would have felt weird afterwards anyway. I don't know. I'm kind of happy. I like, in the end, I think about it. Like, that was my one time I've been in a situation like that, and I totally flubbed it. But, like I said before, the funny thing is that I have a funny story now. That I was one of those idiot guys who completely missed every single sign of something going down, you know? Completely whiffed it in the most typical man way possible. Okay. It's a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. Can I upgrade? No, I cannot. Even if you strap yourself to my face like a gas mask, I'm just gonna assume you're friendly. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, I like to have clear communications. I don't like ambiguity, you know? I don't like a, like, you know? Is this Dark Souls? I mean, it might as well be. It's Dark Souls without having the Dark Souls title. Although I suck at it.
Well, shall we? Surely there's.
I have no
something
fucking
you'll
clue what I'm
fancy
doing,
amongst
basically.
My collection.
There's the Dark Souls of Dark Souls knockoff. Yeah. It's just, wow, whoa, wowie zowie. Alright. Let's go fight that big monster thing, see how it goes. Oh, I forget I don't have a map. I keep on pressing select to check my map from Sinking City. Where is the area, though? Here? That works. Also, rather respect someone's boundary without a clear intent than fuck around with the shit. Yeah. I mean, the thing that pissed me off was that she got, like, upset about it. And didn't want to hang out with me and Dana anymore. And it's like, dude, like, you don't just, like, in my opinion, like, you don't bust that out on someone, you know? And if you do, don't be surprised if a person is like, nah, I don't feel comfortable right now. I mean, like, let's say hypothetically, I am super giga into three-ways with Dana, right? Like, it's my favorite thing in the world when me and him can high-five like Eiffel Tower, right? Let's say that is the case, yeah? Right? even then, if you spring it upon me, I might be depressed, I might be stressed, I might have shit in the morning, you know, all that kind of shit. There might be so many different factors that makes you, you know, not feel in the mood to do it when it's just sprung upon you like that, you know? No, dude, no, you don't need to clip it. I was trying to be funny, alright? God damn it. These like sort of thing that requires no planning. At least on my side, absolutely. I am like, you know, I dick around and joke about shit, but when it really comes down to the wire of something like that, I'm like such a, I want to talk about it, communicate about it, what is gonna happen, all those kind of things, you know. I don't like ambiguity in it. Oh. Ah! So one attack basically. And that got me. Just clear communication and expectations, yeah. Like, that's what I mean. Like, that's what some people are fine with, but I want more. Which might be, like, not attractive, I don't know. Not for them, but I'm, like, really sensitive about that stuff, you know? And also, isn't it presumptuous to assume that that, you know, for her to do that, it's like, oh, they're into me. Like, what if I'm not into you, though? You know? Oh, give me your chest. Oh! You had one completely impromptu threesome, it was fun, but it was a mutually impulsive thing, very different from being ambushed by the out of nowhere. Sure, but that's also the thing, is like, if you like being ambushed by something like that, that's absolutely fine. Go right ahead. It's just, you know, that's how it is for me, right? Oh, this hurts so fucking bad. Fuck off, Andavar! Does it need a meteor? Could have been an email. I prefer a spreadsheet, really. A chart, a CHART is what I need, right? And a spreadsheet, basically, on how it's all gonna go down. Fuck yeah. Day, have you checked out the spreadsheet Nentia made for the gaming list? By the way. It is so good, isn't it? Yeah, dude. Dude, legit, if I would go to an orgy, right? Obviously not just married, right? You know, that's but like hypothetically, I would absolutely be like, can we have a chart of a spreadsheet of what are people's preferences? In the sense that, like, okay, this guy likes thumb up the butt, this girl likes this girl likes that, so you can, like, know what is, like, what is off boundary. Because, you know, some people don't like having their asses slapped, or their, you know, or don't like kissing with tongue, or don't like their ears nibbled, etc., you know? They have bracelets. Okay, what's the bracelet for? I have a hemorrhoid, but please don't push it in. Just leave it. What's the bracelet for that? Yeah, because the thing is, buy bracelet for some things does not solve my mental problems, you know, does not make me feel secure, because it's like, there's too many variables here, I need to know. Ow! I really shouldn't be having this conversation while trying to fight a boss. Oh, yeah. Min-max it, hell yeah. Stop it! Uh-oh. They don't have a color for that, yeah. You need an in-depth spreadsheet then, yeah. Have bracelet but have a chart to show what each mean. Someone in the room with a marker doing callouts. It's just like, you know... Nothing takes me out more than if I was at an orgy and they have like a bracelet for vaginal, anal, oral, blowjob, whatever. But you know, you'll go there and you like, you know, you touch a person a certain way. They're like, oh no, not that. Like that, doing something like that for me, like would really like turn me off because I'm like, dude, I'm so sorry, you know, completely. And I hate tripping, like, you know, would hate to do something like that. But I would kind of like callouts, yeah. Ooh, what if you play like musical chairs, right? People are lined up in a circle, and like, you know, you gotta pluck someone, be it man or woman, when the music runs out, and then you remove a person. Do you do splits? No, we want to have fun. Ah, my face! Arctic in the corner going, just pull. Oh, that just insta-kills you.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Just pull. Just pull. I know, maybe I'm weird because I haven't experienced stuff like that proper, you know? It's just that's how I initially feel about it and thinking about it, right? No! Ah! on. Shit. Do we food buff? Yes. Taco Bell? I think no, I wouldn't go Taco Bell for the food buff, but I think we could give a new definition to pocket nuggies, right?
Foundling.
Ah, damn it. I hate that move. No, come on! Well, that's it then. Oh my god! Jesus! You know, does any one of you want to snipe out Gimpy while we're at it? While I need to load this? Oh yeah, Day doesn't need to adhere to this if you don't want to. Let me snipe. Oh shit, I almost sniped Gimpy again. See you in a bit, Nero and Mark. That's the best I can do. Douche! Oh! Oh. And there Gimpy goes. Bush. And then Nero goes. Bush. No timeouts from the until I'm back above the IRL voice span levels. Oh, really? Oh, really? I don't like that. What about... Oh, shit, sorry. I missed a lot of stuff. What about class stacks? Yeah. 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 What about that, huh? Fuck you baiting that time out. Wait, Nasher's like, huh? If you write down the name of the person you want to time out, Nasher, and they'll be timed out for 2 minutes. I do not count. Mods you'll have to The mods can choose if they adhere to that or not. So... I love that GIF is like, fuck you, man! How could you do this? Or are you trying to time out yourself, which is also kind of hilarious. Right, give me a second. Dude, that move. So dangerous. So dangerous. Oh, really? So him pulling back also hits behind him. He got me. Fuck. The back hit is the scary part, yeah. That's the thing that sucks the most, is that when he does the slam, when he pulls up, it does AoE, but also knocks behind you on his right side.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Yeah, we can do a stretch and a hydrate, yeah. Also, what is going on? Right. I mean, we've been going on for almost 3 hours, so it makes sense we do a little bit of a stretch, right? Hoo-yeah! Ooh! Ooh! Oh, yeah! Mmm! Oh, yeah! Squish them titties together! Oh, yeah, because that's how you stretch, yeah? Right, what the hell is going on here? Let's go Lul to Gimpy. God damn it, alright. No! No, stop that! I had to do important stuff, it's fine. No, I need to take that off the soundboard until next week. I really do. I really, really do. Right. Yeah, this game is gonna be... If everything is gonna be this tough, and I'm gonna be this shit, it's gonna take us a while to get through this game. Like that. I don't get why that hurts me. It's just such a weird, like, hitbox. I'll get back to it, don't you worry. Oh, we did it! Fuck you, dude! Fuck you, dude! Oh my god. Dude, that's just like a mini boss. Wow, how hard does the like main boss is gonna be? Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm gonna get my hemorrhoid pushed in, aren't I? Holy crap. Holy crap-a-rooney. And this splits off into like 3 different like burrows as well. Oh my god. Woo! Right, so I know someone needs to be sniped. Don't attack me. See you in a bit, Gimpy. And Varvar loads up and snipes it out. You're sniping it out. What do you want me to watch here, Val? What do you want me to watch? Hold on. What is this? What is this? Oh. Oh no! 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 Oh no! Oh, that's... Oh, my leg! Ah, my face! Yeah, that's a sound effect I was hoping I wouldn't hear in a long, long time. I don't like this. Yeah, that's a classic, isn't it? Oh no, we do not need that. We do not need that in our lives right now. I just wanted to enjoy my victory over that fucking troll. God damn. You know I'm never gonna engage with the parry mechanic, right? So... that ain't ever happening. How's the game so far? Whoa! Why did you ask this? I'm dead. Fuck it, I'm kidding out. Why? No.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Parries for people good at games. I mean, I 100% did Sekiro and beat it 4 times. So parrying is not the problem. It's just I don't like this kind of parrying. I don't like it. It's the same as the Dark Souls parrying, which I never enjoyed. Didn't see it? Well, you can go back and look at my VODs when I did it. If you so require proof. Nah, I don't wanna. No, let's go back. Yeah. Well, okay. Dear brother, you remember scholarships every time when recordings for dramatics. Okay. Let's inhabit an unknown shell then. New body! Let's go. Because the thing I like about Sekiro's and Lies of P pairing is like it's when the hit connects with you, you learn like the right? But with this one it's like Dark Souls where it's no, you have to do like half a second to a second earlier, so it's not when the attack hits you, you raise up your weapon. It's attack is up here, and you gotta factor in that you have to raise up your weapon so you collide with it, so you have to do it a lot earlier. Which is why I never did parrying in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, because I just don't like that kind of thing. It's not my type, at least. So we got a body change. Let's see what I still haven't leveled up the other body though, because I haven't found his memory. So, but we got the troll down. Mortal Shell is more like Sekiro, so I might enjoy that. Yeah, it's just like I'm so much in. When the attack hits me is when you parry, not when he starts his swing over here. So you're raising it up as it connects. You know, I'm the who ping, right? Like that's how I like my parrying. You know. Like, I can try it here, for example. Like, it's nice when you get it done. But it's one of those that it's just like, I don't know, it just feels weird to me. Are you gonna... Like that, you see how I have to raise it way... Like, he is up here with his attack when you have to raise it, right? Not when it's about to hit you. I don't know if you can see it in the gameplay. But you can definitely feel it with the control, like with your controls. I feel like I'm so shit at expressing that. Right. Now we need to get back to our body. You know, this seems kind of rude with how much enemies and snipers they put in. Isn't this like the first area? Like, I know these games are supposed to be hard, but my god. This one is not holding back. This one is like, oh, you want to step up to the plate, motherfucker? You gotta get served. I am surprised they don't have any, like, healing flasks. It's just mushrooms right now, but maybe I'll get one later. A motherfucker up there, though. Trying to snipe me down. Anyway, I kind of lost track what we were talking about. I had to lock in for that cave troll, so it sort of just took me out of the vibe. Crawl code orgy. Yes, right. Manners. What are those? What do we do? What's the plan here? Ow, fucker! Not again! Oh my god, great. Whoa, 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 bro, bro, Jesus. Oh, that got me. Shit. We did not get a stagger with that jump attack. I guess because he was already in it. Bro! Be a bro! Why won't they bro with us, bro?
Your flesh.
Alright, I was gonna go pee. Shit. Right. I'm gonna go hit the bathroom and pee, and then we'll continue. All this chugging of water had made me really need to pee. So, do you guys want just listening to this, or you guys want a seal break? I'll let you folks decide. Yeah, no pooping yet, Raven. I haven't pooped in 4 days. 5 days. But soon. Seal! Alright, seal you get. Seal you get. I will hydrate, yes, Adamar. Yes, I will. Alright. Alright. See you in a bit. And we are back, friends. I love... What do you love, Day? Everything? Good. Oh, don't you scatter. Welcome back. Welcome back, yeah. The trickiest part about getting into this room now is that Mercy tries to always get in now because she doesn't really want to be in the room because I'm being loud as fuck because I'm streaming. But she always tries to sneak in the moment I open the door, and I have to be like, no, no, no. She's like, but I want to go in. You closed the door. You know, that was quick. Well, it was just a pee, and I said hello to Nentia as she was having her lunch nap. Nentia takes time during the day in general to have a nap on her lunch instead of eating lunch. She likes that. She likes that. You're just gonna start packing for... Aw, Day, you love the seal in me. Aw, gosh. How very kind of you. Tee-hee. Likewise, Day. Likewise, of course. Of course. You're going for a Germany trip. Are you going couch surfing? Are you getting into a threesome? An orgy? What you doing, Andavar? Right? You take naps as well, best thing ever. I mean, I respect people who are like, you know what? I'm gonna be tired. I'm tired. I'm gonna have a nap. Fuck food. I want sleep. Fiance's parents, then working at Gamescom. Oh, right. Cool, dude. Oh, I would love to go to Gamescom. Meet up with people. That would be so big. Boss. Yeah, with people who can take naps and not mess up their whole day. Yeah. For me, it's a risky move. For me, it's absolutely a risky move doing that. Sometimes it pans out, sometimes it's like, nah, I'm being awake till 4 AM. Although sometimes I don't take naps and then I'm still up to 4 AM. But you know, that's neither here or there. God damn it. It's happening again. Why? I'm stuck. You love your fiance's parents, they're so chill. Ah, always nice to hear. Always nice to hear. Help being a freelance, you can actually take a nap. When I worked in London, it was just call to stress and go non-stop until like 7 PM. Yeah. That sounds about right, dude. Woo! Oh, okay. I was hoping it's gonna get parried by that, or like bounce back. And here comes the big hit. There we go. Neat. I assume it's not based on how many kills I get a revive token back. I thought I was gonna kill him with that strike, but apparently not. I guess I need to just go farm mushrooms so I can heal. Like, so I can heal a lot. Because right now all I have is my corpse and the revival tokens to get me back to health properly. Whew. Guess I should let him come to me. I think I'm just gonna head back. Have a look and see what we find over here. If we can find like a fast travel or a checkpoint or something. And also this guy. And also that guy. Damn it. Yeah, and I should head back. I have money. I should buy shit, shouldn't I? Well, we found one body. We got 2 more to find, and apparently some weapons as well. Any respawn? Any kind of mushrooms for me to get? So I guess we go farm mushrooms so we can heal, so we can fight in longer, because I do not have the skill level to just no-hit everything. There's a pathway there as well.
Sip this.
Yeah, we have 9 glimpses, but we need to discover the shell's name. Which we will do somewhere. Let's set up and buy stuff, I guess. And it's out here. And it's up here. Hi, buddy.
Welcome. I'll gladly accept any tar as payment.
So we can buy inferior moonshine. We can buy a large bolt, bronze bell, golden bell. Right, what does a bronze bell do? Use. Grants bonus tar found for 6 minutes. Okay. What does a roasted rat do? Okay, rat also regenerates health. Got it. Okay. Go back to the lady. Yeah, sure. Lady of the catacombs. How you doing?
Yes. Taste them.
Mmm, what a yummy divine tear. Yes. Yeah. Well, I got some remnant of tar I can use for it, it's fine. So it's not discover. You don't actually need to discover it. You just need to pay for it. Unlock it. Gotcha. So discovery in this case has nothing to do with actually exploring and discovering it. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Why does it say 0 of those things then? Well, now we know that. but now we also know that rats give us health as well. It should be like unlock your name or remember your name, not discover. I feel like that's a bit of... leaves it a little bit too much up into interpretation. Since I took that because you have to discover the shells as well, you know? So it's like, oh, you gotta find the shell and find their name, and then you can unlock their power. That's how I interpreted it. Or learn. Jeez, 2 hits. 2 hits does that. Alright, we got the XP now. 2 hits from a dude with a club. Woo!
Sip this, and you'll...
Oh, because you also, it's not just buy, you need to hold button.
The brigands pointed us toward the temple. Shunned by the devout, their allegiances lie to those who are fatah, or spirits. They entertain themselves with drunken antics or violent cruelties. They know better than to attack us.
Okay, and now we don't use the control stick, now we use the wheel, okay. Lasts for twice as long upon being broken. Kill 2 units quickly resets your hardening cooldown. Hardening causes power stamina to rapidly fill. Okay. After hardening, enemies killed have a chance to drop additional glimpse. Gaining glimpse has a chance to restore some health. Add chance of enemies to drop additional glimpse on death. Kick. Okay, so yeah, now we gotta grind glimpses. Well, it's something at least. Right, let's hit the cave, but hit that path we never took. I think it was here. Please don't make me go through this every time. Please let me get a shortcut to here. Ah, there's come pro number 2. I was spamming dodge. I cannot get out of that. Time to earn a lot. We need a lot of clay, tar, whatever it is. I guess we need to get like a better weapon as well. Because we're not doing a lot of damage right now. One down. I don't like I'm having to focus so hard on like these lesser enemies, but my god. I could so easily be wiped out. Surprise attack! Right, on my quick bars, I want rats. Okay, backseat question. What does the loot do? Like, as in, does it have a gameplay effect? Or is it just cosmetic stuff? Ah, so you can bait stuff with the sound. Gotcha. Right. Fair enough. Or just like, oh, you can buff stuff, or if you play it at certain point, you reveal a secret wall, etc., 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 etc. Oh, you prick. I don't know if I like this. Oh, sweet. Okay.
You've kept me waiting, foundling. Do not worry. 'Tis only a jest.
Uh-huh.
This path ahead is littered with monuments to suffering.
Mm-hmm.
Thought I might lighten the mood. Not that I've ever had much talent for I once knew a man who took the sacrament of ashes. He laughed all the time. Now I'm rambling like an old crow. You're here for another sip.
Let me get some syrup! So what's the difference with this guy then?
Existence is a curious matter. The greatest triumph in the universe, gifted and squandered. I shan't make the same mistakes as my brother. When the moment comes.
Sacred Gland, Solomon gains maximum health. Chance to heal on using weapon ability to slay an enemy. Killing an enemy with empowered repose has a chance to restore all resolve. Solomon gets small amount of resolve when struck with hardened. Okay. Anvil. We can apply a weapon enhancement. Hallowed Sword. Get enough to solve from attacking to activate a powerful weapon ability. Okay, so that's what those were for. Recite. Alright. Oh look, it's Bubla's furry collection. What? Did I die? Did I just kill myself by touching that book? Ah, shit. Once more with feeling! Urgh. His attacks are so speedy, holy shit. Oh my god, it's such a quick swipe. Ah! Oh my god, what a delay on that. Fucking hell. That makes battles very interesting, because if they can harden at any time they want, right? That makes it very tricky on when you can go in, right? Because they can be like, oh, I'm doing my attack, aha! You know? Okay, what does this mean, Raven? What's a wormfish? You can harden any tower I want you. Wormfish, I know, it's fish doctor and worm doctor in one. I know. Like, does this, like, make the fight super easy? Or something? Like, oh, it does a huge amount of his damage, returns real, okay. No. What am I doing? I'm too slow on the draw. On the harden there. See, I was too slow there. Ah, damn it. Oh my god! He can follow that up immediately. Okay, alright. Is that a win? Ah, it is a win! Yay! Alright! Holy shit, okay. Woo! Woo! Oh boy! Woo! That was some spicy stuff. Neat. Cool. Plomp. Plomp. Oh. Oh, that was intense, but we got him down. We got him down. We did it. And I am happy. I hope you all caress my chin with your mouth when I'm so focused. It gives me the power to go on. Yeah, this is big for us. For Frenchie, it's probably average. Right, I should probably heal though.
Yes.
Should probably snag a heal or two, you know. Get back in action, as they say. Yeah, come at me, buddy. Ah, that feels good. It feels like a proper wacka wacka. Whoosh! Oh, so satisfying. I don't have any weapon arts yet, but, you know, we'll get there. Amazing. Beautiful. Gorgeous. You're an artist, mate. Brilliant. And that's the game. Glimpse of effect and a foundry stone. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh my god! Fucking ghosts! We're busting some ghosts, yo! Right. Any more shenaniganry? No? Alright, what did it say here? So we can actually unlock this weapons arts thing. So, you know. I think we should go and do that. See what kind of cool shit. I assume it's just lighting it on fire, right? Bust this! Gladly. Okay, so foundry stone, smoldering, delicious sword, condensed fuel. Sure. Oh yeah, now we're talking. I'm gonna eat a roasted rat, because that's gonna give us health. And increase our familiarity with it. Oh? What are you? That is what he is. Let me guess. I gotta... Yeah. I'm just gonna assume it's... Flame. No. I don't know, for some reason it looked like this would be flammable, right? Alright, well, you know. Uh-huh. Yeah, huh? This is just one of those hits. I gotta watch my booty, gotta watch my... Do you know what annoys me is that I like playing these games. And the fun part about FromSoft's games is like discovering the world of Sekiro and Bloodborne and all that stuff. But the fact that the only thing they put out since Elden Ring is the Night Rain, like, game mode, and then they're doing Duskblood, and it's just like... My guy. Yeah, when we getting some new stuff? Oh, shit though. Oh, that was good. Just a nice little swipe. Yeah, that's Duskblood, but that's PvE, PvP game extraction crap. Which I don't want. I don't want it. It's still locked. I don't play those games for the PvP, you know. For the PvP. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Not two. Boy. Oh boy. Because like, that can't be the only thing they've been working on this whole time, right? They did Armored Core. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Assume there's a new Souls game that works after Duskblood. Yeah, one would hope. One would hope. I mean, we're like, you know, we're never getting Bloodborne 2 or whatever stuff, you know? So I'm just like, I don't know. Just don't do Elden Ring again. Do like a new IP as with like new shit, please. That's what I want to see. Well, this sucks. Elden Ring, 3.6 million copies, 15, Sekiro, over 10 million. Oh yeah, I mean, for sure, but also FromSoft kinda is also like, meh, whatever. Because Elden Ring, like, if we follow that logic, before Elden Ring, they should have done Dark Souls 4, because that sold 50.3 million copies, right? But they were like, no, we're making Elden Ring, right? So, I believe FromSoft is one of the companies that could pull but do that. That's what I'm hoping for. It's one of the few companies I can hope that for. Of course, I fucked that up. Or at least it's like make a or depending on if the, you know, the people who own them, like Bandai Namco, is like, yeah, you gotta make more Elden Ring. It's like, well, can you put a separate team to make something neat, you know? Could you put in a separate team, my friends, so they could, you know, work on a little smaller thing? Like, I don't mind if, like, they release a game that's smaller in scale, you know, on the side. Just don't do fucking Duskbloods. Baby Rage. But it's so extremely well, it's like getting a 2 at least, but I do hope something else. Elden Ring was fun, but 1 is enough. Yeah, I don't want a even bigger map. I'm like, I'll still play it, but I'd rather not. I'd rather have something else. Right? I thought that was cool about them is that they hit like big hits with Bloodborne, big with Dark Souls 3 and such, and they were like, no, we're gonna do Sekiro. And then there's like, oh well, Sekiro didn't sell as well as Dark Souls or Bloodborne. But they were like, no, we're doing Elden Ring. And I'm like, you know, that's kind of neat. I like that. Also, why am I so hungry? Oh no! Fucking ghosts again! Yeah. Spooky ghosts! The bane of us all! Another Souls-like I want to try out is Kazan, the First Berserker. Oh my god, more of this. I know it, people said it was kind of mid, but I'm still curious. Because it's so, like, overly edgy. It's kind of cute. Ow! This game does not fuck around though, let me tell you what. Yeah, sorry I'm not doing a lot of commentary. I'm so fucking locked in, dude. Like, we were doing like a kinda, you know, relax, haha, teehee, hoo-hoo, and then I just died. I think I've died like 12, 15, 20 times already. It's like, I gotta focus, man. This game does not fuck around. The tired is hitting you hard. Well, that's when I can't slow down, Dave. That's when, you know, I gotta pick up the pace. Gotta help you, give you the energy by say talking about a bunch of funny stuff. Like, oh, lol, did you know that bats, when they, it's funny when they pee? Ah, oh, damn, I already said that. Shit. Actually, I gotta try the door, see if we can go through. Oh, shortcut. Okay, sweet. Wombats poop cubes. Echidnas has 3-headed penis. No, 4-headed is it? They have four penis heads. Echidnas. Alright, we managed to bait out one of them. Now you know! The world has become so much more brighter, right? Do you know that scientists, as far as I know, this might have been updated, because, you know, science evolves. But hedgehogs, for some reason, after they poop, they take it and smear it on their chest. Scientists are not sure why they do this. As when I last heard about it, they're not sure why they do it. Rats giggle when tickled. Future sacrifice weak perfect play. Look, I'm playing one of these games. I don't really care for the lore. If I want to know the lore, I will look at the lore video like I did with Lords of the Fallen. After I beaten the game. Tickled! What? That's what you wrote? Cannot get mad at me for tickled. Oh, is that our... Oh, checkpoint. Alright, let's do that. You know what I meant, did I, though?
You look parched, foundling. Curious how even a creature like yourself must endure the indignities of the flesh. Such burdens are discarded in these chambers. These disciples are a gruesome sort. But you must admire their... Did you know that beneath their hoods and veils, there's nothing much at just scraped bone and tattered packed with the sacred ashes? It has... Asceticism is not far from... Now let us... Unless you're...
Right, we can actually get an upgrade now. Heal on using a weapon ability to slay an enemy. Gains a segment of resolve when talking to an NPC. What are these? Boo! No. No, I'm not doing that. Thank you very much. Alright, let's deal with the ghosts. Right, we need to test out what some of these things do then. Rotten food. Restores a small amount of health at a large cost to resolve. Okay. Moonshine. Give small resolve. Glimpse of truth. Oh, okay, that's what those glue. Yeah. Alright. Next parry grants health on 6. Oh, well, we're never using that. LOL! Let's use Congealed Tar. Gives us a bit more tar. Would have thunk. Scripture of Defiance. Next parry refunds resolve. Okay. Urgent Tar. Restores your ability to reclaim your shell upon death. Oh, that's what that is. Alright, well that was a waste. Oh well. Only one way to find out. Let's drink good moonshine. Oh, that's a large amount. Summons the Hallowed Sword. Oh, it changes my weapon. Scripture of Repent. Next parry lights enemy on fire. Getting struck while harder will grant a buff, which reduces the next damage take. Oh, and then it disappeared. What's an untarnished mask, though? I feel like that would teleport us, so I'm not gonna do that. Alright. We are good. How much, that? 3,000. Oh, maybe we can upgrade something now on us.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Oh, we don't have a sacred gland.
How?
Right, we'll get these, right? Although I missed my mace already. My mace was cool. That's a disgusting sound. What do you mean? Whatever do you mean? At least the throwy boys are done. What are we eating tonight? Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Food list. Let me have a look. What we do. So we have options, Nentia, right? We could do carbonara or we could do buffer. Buffer was planned today. Carbonara was yesterday, but since the delivery was late, we had to improvise, right? Could also do pasta and meatballs as well. Pittipadna is for Friday, Saturday is pork, Sunday is your potato gratin with pork, so... beef patties. B-F-F-A-R. Buffer. Although in Danish they don't, you know, roll their R's, so buffer. Yeah, it's just beef patties that we have with French fries, I think, is what we usually do. You want carbonara? Yeah, I'll do carbonara then. Yeah. Then I will do carbonara. Absolutely. But that is... Oh, wait. Whoa. Guys, have we been dropping frames? Have we had some shit lag? We've dropped over 24,000 frames. For some reason, we're at 3,000 kilobytes. What is happening here? It should not be above that. Alright, I'm lowering it to 2,800 then. We're still dropping frames, huh? I just caught it now. Oh my god, I don't know this new thing. I mean, Ethernet. How is this running the GPU at 82%? Nani the fuck. No, we've been dropping frames. A lot of frames. Let me see if I can change some shit up. Minced beef patties, mush them up in big fat balls, salt and pepper on the outside, then fry them up in butter. Yep. Let me see if I can change settings in here. Let's just take that down a notch, see if that helps. That is interesting. I don't know why we're dropping frames. That's not good. Wait. I like that it's full screen, but it's not actually full screen. Is something downloading? No. That's bad. That's bad. We don't like this, but okay, let's stay here for a while. Let's stay here for... I'm gonna watch and see if we drop anything. Or is it just in the game? Oh, we're staying stable here right now. No, no, we're dropping. We're dropping. Yeah, no, we're dipping. We're dipping. Let me try something for a bit. Give me a moment. Fuck did you come from?
Don't over-end.
Vision?
S to kick. X to kick. Neat. Right. Right, we're gonna science this out. Sorry guys, we're gonna science this out and see what happens. It's a chunky kick, yeah. We are definitely okay. So we're back up to 3,000 now. I'm just gonna sit here, and we're just gonna watch it, right? Actually, you know, since it doesn't really matter, let's do it like this. Yeah, we're still hitting it. You guys can see here. We should be floating at around 3,000. We've already dropped 30,000 frames. And now it's going up to recovering. And then we just wait. Now we wait. Oh. Yeah. Here we go. We dipping. We went to yellow there. Yeah, we're red again. Okay, it's not the game. Check if something is downloading on yours. Yeah, will do. Don't think so, though. I'm still over here, just sitting in NetJust chair. Nope. Your Steam. Your Steam is not open. No, now it's just logging in. For shits and giggles, is it cool if I turn off your PC, Nentia, just to see? Oh no, don't use that emote, come on. We're just since we're just sciencing it. Yeah. Are we having, like, are we just having internet issues, really? You gotta head out. Thanks for the stream and may the tech issues not be with you. Thank you, Day. Go head out, have a lovely work day and all that good shit, right? And I'll catch you later, yeah? While I have to sit and do this boring crap. But thank you for keeping me company. It's been lovely as always. Yeah, so we're having interference basically. Today is what's happening. How fine was it? My question is, we do drop frames every now and then. How bad is it? We've already dropped 6,000 frames in like the last few minutes. Freeze. Question is, do we stop stream for today because we're having internet issues, or do we write it out for the next 3 hours? It's been fine on this side, okay. We'll roll with it then, but apologies. Yeah, we're just having internet issues. It's what's happening. Yeah, I'd be down for this, Val. Yeah. I'm so down for this. Can we buy a bunch of these for CrawlCon? So, it's Nentia for sure. Yeah, I don't know what she's doing over there at her work, but you know. Also, yeah, you can look how slow our internet is to load this up. Yeah, we're having internet issues. But can we buy a bunch of these for CrawlCon? Please. It'd be so comfy. Disregard how much different this one is from this one, you know, but I think we should allocate the whole budget towards them, really. Is what I think. That's what I believe. Yeah, so do we write it out then? Do we just write out this stream and hope internet gets better, really? I'm having fun. Like, I'm having fun with the game, but, you know, don't want to make it completely, absolutely... If it's unwatchable, you know? Whoa! Fucking hell. Ah, that took it out of me. That having to stop for tech issues is the fucking worst. It just kills all momentum in your stream, right? Yeah, you'll have to deal with it. I guess I should add this to... Let me do this. There you go. Alright. We keep on rolling then. You know what time it is. Do 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 do. Keep on rolling, baby. Oh, cool, it gets worse. Right, that's a multi-chain move. Got it. You gonna do any other move than that? Stamina. Right, so his whole move when he jumps up is unparryable, and then in his flurry move there, the final attack is unparryable.
I've
Do I-
kept your flesh safe.
Can I get
family.
my... No, I don't. Okay. Okay, so using that ability to give your sword back is not a good idea. Would be nice if I managed to parry him, but it's a bit tricky. Can I parry the final one, though? so, but I would like to see if I could. I got caught on that dude. Alright. Annoying bastard. But we dealt with it. This boy is on fire. Get off my back. Right. Have to deal with ghosts, and I hate it. And that dude. Oh god, that's even more evil! Ugh. What they do to me. Oh, fuck's sake. The classic dodge into a pit of death. Woo! Whew.
I've kept your flesh safe, family.
How nice of you. Is there anything here I haven't used yet? Oh, that changes the vassal, so that allows you to change those things. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I gotta get to a weapon spot if I wanna get my mace back. Why the fuck? Oh, because I swapped shell.
Sip this.
I swapped shell, therefore I lost my ton of health because there's a cost to it on top of that. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, learning. At least Fire Dude is down permanently, so we don't gotta deal with him anymore. One at a time. I don't want to fight all of you on this bridge. It ain't a fun time, you know. Shit. I did not think that was gonna reach me. No! Oh my god. Wait, I don't even have my special? I don't. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh! Oh! Oh no. Unreal Engine crash! I think this stream is cursed, my friends. Huh. Hmm. Huh. Damn. Damn. What a cursed stream this is, huh? Raven game after all, or GPU on firework. Yeah. That ain't good. It's only mildly distressing with the subathon coming up, you know. Doing a restart. Gonna see how that goes. Also, let me skip this at the start of games, please. Please, don't make me sit through this. Please don't. Please don't. I beg of you. No, no ray trace. No, no, no. Just DirectX 12. Just see how let's see how fucky this gets, right? Well, it seems internet has gotten a bit stable. We're only up to 50,000, so. Let's see if it happens again. Oh, I didn't have a revive there? Oof. That's bad. That's bad! Oh, we don't like that.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Would you maybe consider letting me change my body? No? Okay. Fair enough. Huh. Problem is, this is not even our sword, so, like, we can't really do anything with it. Ah, fuck's sake. Yeah. I guess there's no way to get back to where I can choose the bodies then. As of this moment.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Right?
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Like, I do have an item that will take me back to Sister Janessa, but that's... So I assume this takes us back to her, but that's just back there, right? So this is just a teleport to her, yeah? Yeah, so we can't get back to weapon, we can't get back to body. So we kind of stuck with this one for a while. Yeah, that means we're quite deep shit as it is. that hurts so much. So painful. Sanctum of Flame, huh? Alright. Does not surprise me they had people in ambush here. Let's check the other side. The other side. Come on, buddy. Then we're gonna deal with Fire Bro, even though we don't even have a res. And we don't even have our special either. Which makes this very intimidating. Because I bet he's not just gonna let us pass willy-nilly, is he? Nothing there. Because of course, Ghost. Because of course, Ghost. Well, this does not bode well for us, because now we're down to half health. But I have mushrooms. We can heal with mushrooms. Yeah, there we go. not stagger for a lot. Whew. Tough son of a bitch. Tough son of a bitch.
I've kept your flesh safe.
Thank you for
That
keeping my
way.
flesh safe. I don't know if that's like a euphemism for anything, but I'm still appreciative. Whew. Yeah, that's a toughie. It's definitely a toughie. Do we got anything else over here we can take? No, not really. So where does this lead then? I don't want to fight those with that. Whew. I wish I had my mace. It was so good. I enjoyed it so much. So I was, so in this game, you have to try these things out to figure out what they do, right? So it's like, use this item to reveal its effect, yeah? This thing I used, and it basically summons the sword instead. So it replaced my weapon, yeah? And I can't get it back, because I don't have the spell to get the mace. So I need to find a anvil to get it back, or whatever, where I could choose it from. Yeah, I know. It's an oofer. For sure. So, yeah, we buffed that weapon to increase its strength and give it ability. Also, this sword that we summoned does not have the upgrade we bought for it either. And then I used a spell that swapped out the body, the shell I was using for this one. So I basically have an unbuffed weapon of body now. So, you know, good times all around, you know. Hello, Val. Oh. Oh my god, he's got to continue his attack wave after taking me out of the body. Shit. Damn. I was not expecting him to be able to do, like, continue it, doing the attack waves after that. But we seem to have stopped dropping frames, so we're kind of solid now. So we had a bit of a hiccup on the internet. This is gonna be a grueling thing, isn't it? Like, because if I want to go change my weapon, I think I have to head all the way back through the temple, through the other place, through the big part of the forest, because I don't have teleport yet. Oh. I just took a nasal spray. Oh my god. Because of my allergies. And my nostril finally like popped open so I can breathe. It feels so good. Ow. Damn, that's a long reach he has. Oh, feels so nice, like fresh air. Oh, so good. I assumed that if I would attempt to sprint past him, we're gonna get jumped by a bunch of dudes, so I'd rather not, you know? Oh, that got me. Oh, so he, oh great, so he can go into his combo as I'm getting up, but before I have a chance to roll. That's bad. That's bad. I need to really be careful from that then. Damn it, I'm taking this, I don't care. Really, we're just drinking it? Okay. What the fuck is wrong with us? We just go touch books, get spiders crawl inside us, drink shit, pass out. You don't remember any of this from when you played this game? You don't? Maybe they added like a big update or something that added like some extra stuff, Mark. Do I get to try
I've
again?
kept your flesh safe.
Oh, I don't get to try again like the other one. Okay. Interesting. I always wonder what my honeymoon is gonna sound like, but I bet it's gonna be, hey, you wanna play some games and eat some ribs? And I'll be like, fuck yeah. That's what I imagine my honeymoon will sound like. We have picked 50 mushrooms. And we haven't even beaten the first boss of the game and we already picked a shit ton of mushrooms. Oof. Yeah, this game does not fuck around, man. This game means business. I'm gonna have to claw my way to victory from this. Oh, I see. Okay. That still reaches me. Yeah, I can't block. How long have you been playing and not fought the first boss? About 4.5 hours. Well, I did fight that cave Yeti thing, right? But I don't know if that was a boss or like a mini boss. So maybe this is the first boss I made it to finally. Like this flame guy. He might be the first one. But I do want to kill this fire dude since he's person. Yeah, I'm a little bit of like, ugh. How brutal is this game gonna be, right? But like I said, I did use the things to figure out what they do, and I did trade away the body I had leveled up, the shell, and the weapon. So I'm a little bit of like, ugh. I want to beat this guy though, that's the thing. Whoa. Oh no, am I gonna... We gotta go on the passive here to kite him out. Nope. I guess I can't. Can I wake her?
Can I tell you a secret? I pray that you do not fight.
Okay. We can do that at least and recover ourselves and give it a second shot. So we can respond from here now. Oh, okay. Oh my god, can we get off from the stairs, please? Oh, nope. Right, let's just
Sip
reset that.
this and
No, that still reaches me. Because I need resolve charges to do parries. Ow. Ow! Skill is the deciding factor in every game. Yep.
yes, taste.
It's all you need. It's all you need. Some skill, grit, and determination, yo. That was just pure outplaying. like I have no stamina. No. Phase 2. Shit. Yeah, that's bad. What's this new move that would kill me? Oh shit, I blocked the kick! Oh fuck! He got me. Ooh! Ooh! What a fight! God damn! Slow and steady wins the race, eh? Slow and steady takes the prize.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Thank you. trying to go for parries. I'm not good enough for it. That's fine, fair enough. Two-Face is the first boss? Yeah, this game ain't fucking around, dude. It ain't fucking around at all. They're like, you dare come up to my lair? You must die.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
But we can do it. Just patience. I got greedy. I tried to parry. I wanted to see if I could parry his moves, but I was not able to. Alright, yeah, well. Let's get some practice in. That initial move. Spooky. Oh, we're getting big Fs again. Aw, oh, damn it. Oh, I'm stuck on the thing. I think we're gonna take out L on this one, aren't we? Oh, did you see that? Alright, alright. Out of all the things, that's the first bullshit thing I've seen. Well, I'm dead. Oh, did you guys see that? Oh, that was ridiculous. Cause we're dropping frames, so you guys might have missed it. But he did the fire breath. He did the fire breath, and then he was gonna go into his like double swing move with his mace. But he didn't. When he initiated it from where he was standing, but then slid across the floor to get right next to me instead. But yeah, I can't help it. I'm sorry, Mark, but thank you for pointing it out so I'm aware. forgot I didn't have my rock thing there. We had a pretty good run there. We had a pretty decent run. It was okay.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
We can do better though. I don't know if I'm able to parry his moves. Like, dude, come on. That's not even close, my brother. Wait, that didn't... Oh, you can't parry it. Nope. Shit. You have no idea what's going on with the internet anymore. You keep getting offline messages at work as well. It's annoying as fuck. Yeah, we're just having internet issues. We're having internet problems. Ain't much more to it than that. Since we're both affected.
I've kept your flesh safe, Foundling.
Oh, what a fight! What a fight. Oh yeah, I don't have the energy to actually carry that. Dude, like that fire dot is bullshit. Fight me about it. Damn it, caught me with that. That's on me though. Let me attack. What the fuck? My parry was off. Oh, that kicks me out of my stone form as well, huh? Let me attack? Why won't it let me attack? What the fuck is up with that? When he goes for the grab, they refuse to let me attack. takes me out of my stone form. Glad to take that and take the hit. God damn! What a fight! Woo! Good fucking lord! Yeah, this game don't fuck around, man. We get a gland? Oh shit. I don't know what a gland does, but okay. We did it though! Hell yeah! We beat that fucker!
Your triumph is nothing short of miraculous. That sacred gland in your hands holds the true nectar inside is, and yet, whether lost or devout, remain wary.
Oh my god. Oh, we did it. Oh. I have to fight tooth and nail for all these bosses, man. Woo! Everything has turned night, apparently. Which means it's spooky season. And then we whiff. He does he does do a giga kick, and I don't know how to dodge that. Are you gonna... That's really fucking cheap, dude. Hello, Kayvon. That is caved in. So now we gotta go through this way. No, stop. Oh, he's not dead yet. Oh, I goofed. Yeah, we got him, Gimpy. We got him, dude. What a fucking boss to, like... if we don't count the troll... What a fucking boss to start your game on, dude. Like, holy shit. Oh, god damn it. Not another fire, bro. No! No! Let me have this! No! I want to see if I can parry the second part of his chain. No, you cannot. I don't think so, at least. Oh, oh man. You're having your bougie air-fried food. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna make some carbonara. And per Nentia's instructions, I'm gonna just make so much sauce, so much carbonara to drench the pasta in. Can I find something down here? Or is it still magma? That's still magma. Liquid hot magma. Woo. Yeah, we're still dropping frames though. Probably gonna no, nah, that can go fuck itself. I make it the way Nentia likes it, which is I use cream to make it extra rich and big. Yeah, I add cream and such. I ain't got time to be hoity-toity. What is this room? What is this fucking room, man? And now it won't. I'm just gonna sprint past it. You'll love you some cream and some sauce, hell yeah. Depending on what I'm feeling like, but the general idea is just, we just get bacon, man. Dice it up, fry it with, sometimes on its own, sometimes with onion and garlic, and then just add some cream, salt and pepper. Nothing really special. And then just, you know, make a huge batch of it so it drenches all the pasta. Very simple, very efficient. And tastes quite nice. And Nentia loves that. So I make it. I'm just gonna skip this part. I'm gonna see if I can just run past it. You sure it's what? I mean, they're horrified over everything, so I don't give a shit. If they are, good. Good. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. Fuck this shit. Like, you could make the perfect pasta, the perfect bolognese, and there's still be an Italian who's like, actually, my mom, she spit in it and put gunpowder in it for extra iron, so that's not a true Italian thing. And I'm just like, I just want to eat food, man. I'm just hungry, bro. Alright, so we can upgrade the mace more. And we can use the Awakened Stone to make this burn even hotter for the Smoldering Mace. Oh, okay. That's a different one. Neat. Now we still gotta get back though. We still gotta get back from that, cause that was just a little side trek, I think. The thing is, we still don't have the correct body. Maybe you should add mushrooms to mine. Do it, dude. There's so many, like, dishes that are like, you just add this and this, and sometimes that's nice. But sometimes it's like, dude, add some mushrooms, some ham, whatever. You know, whatever you feel like is like, oh, this would enhance it a bit. I'm feeling mushrooms today. Fucking do it. There's so many dishes that I've been like, oh, this was a nice variety to it by doing that, you know? So I say go for it, dude. I'm all about that. Hell yeah. Rock and roll, baby, rock and roll. You know, sometimes for bolognese, I make it so easy, you can fall asleep. Just fry some onion and minced meat. And then just put in some canned tomatoes and some oregano and basil. You know, like that. And then just put on some pasta. And sometimes, you know, I'll saute the onions, add some garlic, pour out the red wine, and, you know, wash your sister sauce and all of that, you know. But sometimes I'm just like, nah, that simple, easy taste is what I want. You go into the garden just to, you know, freak out if you see a figure outside. Okay, thanks for the warning. But I'm gonna pretend to be scared anyway. You like to do the yolk-only carbonara since you make it the traditional way? Dude, you know that half of Italy's gonna be like, that's not the traditional way. Mamma mia, blah, 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 blah. You know, they're still gonna be pissed you did it that way, right? It doesn't matter what you do, you're doing it wrong. To me, I don't got time to be a food snob. There's too many fun things to do with food and enjoy in the world than to appease Italians. Or French, for that matter. I don't got time for that. Ah, these fucking dudes and their jumping attack. Alright, I should probably try using my special move, though. If you don't use guanciale for the carbonara, it's not the real deal. Yeah, but it has to be homemade of the 25% wheat.
A spooky
you know?
Subscription! Boo! Yay!
Hey, Spira! Hi, how you doing, friend? Oh, I'm poisoned, I'm gonna die. Give me a second. How's it been since BreachCon, Spira? Thank you for the prime. Thank you. It took a while to get the tattoo off me. The rubber, the stick on, whatever it's called. Whoop. We're talking food right now. I'm gonna be making a carbonara for dinner. Kayvon is air frying some chicken. How are you holding up? Can you fuck off? Fucking Nentia is outside in the garden and she's banging the window going, ooh, woo, trying to scare me. You're missing everyone? Yeah, I miss everyone as well. Yeah, I do. I do. What? Where did this come from? I didn't even see this guy. I'm blind. Are they like hiding up top and jumping down on me? But I hope you've been haven't been sick and you've been getting you know, getting good rest and everything after the PreachCon and doing. Hope you're doing fine. Yeah, get destroyed. You're gonna have some pork and rice with Korean spicy sauce. Ooh. I dig it. But that sounds very nice. And oh, we've been having internet issues today, so we've the stream freezes a bit. That's why. It's just been iffy. The air fried chicken was good, hell yeah. No sick, just tired of work. And the holiday next week though, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell to the yay. Sounds absolutely fine to me. But yeah, who isn't tired of work really? Well, thank you for kicking off the hype train, Spira. Even though, you know, I wonder sometimes what Twitch does to make a hype train happen. But I thank you anyway. That's very nice of you. The thing with hype trains, it's like when they happen so easily, you're kind of just like, Twitch, what are you on to? What are you trying to do, buddy? You know, what's going on here? What's going on? But yeah, I got distracted. This game is making me focus up so hard that I forget what we're talking. We were talking about food. Yeah, fuck Italians. Anyway, that's my point. That was my point. They got some wacky algos from the servers, yeah. Now that I am complete agreement with. Like, don't get me wrong, is a hype train nice, but if it happens at the drop of a hat for no reason, I'm like, okay, come on now. What are we doing here? But it's much appreciated for the support, Spira. Thank you. Alright. Where's the body? Right, we now have Solomon back.
Sip this and you'll see.
Now we have back all the abilities we unlocked before. We have the kick now on X. We get glimpse on reading stuff. We get smaller resolve when being struck while hardened, and has chance to heal and using weapon ability. Like, this is what we wanted. This is what we were fighting without. What is this?
That stench. You've brought the fog with you. And something else. You reek of revered fluid, stranger.
Revered fluid. Ooh. Ooh.
But you were not anointed. You stink of violence. Good riddance, I say. May they all rot, along with the sickness they spread. Perhaps we may have an accord? Depraved creatures hide in this mist, feeding on the lost. But it's not flesh and blood they delight in. They devour glimpses.
Who farted?
reveling
Nentia.
in the memories, savoring the raw.
Did I tell you the
emotion.
story? Did you hear the story that I told at the start of stream?
If you can part, then the fog will come and go as you please. That you've brought the fog with you.
Okay, whatever. That's the hallowed sword. What happened was yesterday, me and Nentia went to bed, you know, and we got cuddled up, you know, as one does, and she was spooning me, and we were like super comfy, like just like, oh my god, you know.
A
You hit that.
spooky subscription. Boo! Yay!
Aw.
Fucking adds quadruple A.
Aww, fucking ads, I agree, Andor. And thank you for the Pride Gaming. 2 months on you. Thank you both. Almost raising that hype train to level 1. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. But thank you both of you so much. So we were cuddling, we were really comfy, and I was like, I have to fart. I gotta fart, you know? But Nentia is a badass, you know, so she can deal with that. So I was just like, I gotta fart, you know, and I tooted. And she was like, oh, babe, you know, come on. And I'm like, yeah, sorry, but, you know, I didn't want to ruin the comfy positioning we had and, you know, get out of the bed or, you know, whatever shit, or turn around. But then 20 minutes later, you know, we're starting to fall asleep, right? And I'm like, you know what, let's turn, I want to spoon you for a bit. And the moment I turn, and I get in position, you know, as one does in spooning position, she goes, payback, and sticks her butt out and farts straight on my balls. So it vibrates. My balls vibrated from her being like, payback! And it was just like, god damn it! How could you? How could you? God damn it, that's not, we're falling asleep and we're so cozy. And then she was just cackling for like 5 minutes. I'm like, that was really funny.
You should be dead. Solomon. No, it can't be. I see its own.
That is funny though. Yes, it is, and I hate that she did it and not me. You know?
Of course. Your silence gives
It
it
sucks.
away. He always had too
She
much
farted
to
on my
say,
balls.
babbling on and
Fuck. It's
incessant.
really funny. I hate admitting it.
Wound into such impossible, staggering formations, often contradicting himself beautifully. Unfortunately, my dear, he promised to turn dark. But when the vision ended, he stared at me. You found it. The sacred gland. Careful now. The devout squander these gifts. They dwell in the revered temples. You must endure another. Once you return with another sacred gland, I will infuse your tarnished seal with another gift.
Alright, oh really, Boblas, we're the degenerates. We've seen your Pal World mods, alright? Don't you fucking try to be like, oh, these guys. You're down in the trenches with us. When you know, you know. Yeah, I know. It's like, dude, like it was such well timed. The way she just went back and just let one rip at full force. God damn. God damn. The old prisoners infuse your seal with some true nectar. When empowered by resolve, your repose will attach a charged larva to your enemy, which explodes. Okay. Oh, one heals and one explodes. Got it. Why are you talking about that when I'm not even here? Because I don't want you to be fucking smug about it. Right, where do we find these then? Okay, I don't really know where that is. I'm just gonna pick a direction and wander. How does that sound? Right? Alright, so we got the mist gone, at least. This time... Oh, did we get increased health? No, we didn't. This time we're gonna head down this way, because we arrived... As far as I recall, yeah, we arrived from here. And we went down here and got, like, clapped by enemies. So, I'd say we take a little stroll down this road. Right down the road. Right down the road. Right down the road. Yep. Can't miss him. Right down the road. Let's go through this tunnel then, see what happens. Oh yeah, we did this, didn't we? We've not been here, no. Will we get any boss weapons? Boss weapons. Like, it's so easy to forget that these enemies can still 3-hit you without even breaking a sweat. It never gets any easier. It's a very relentless game, that's for sure. Too late. You're dropping frames by any chance? Yeah, I am. So far, we have dropped 84,000 frames. We are having internet issues on my end, so it's not you. It's not you. It's me. The thing we all hate to hear. Ow. Yeah, unfortunately, we're riding it out. No evening strong for Gamescom. No, I have raid night. Tuesday is our raid night, unfortunately, which, you know, it is what it is. UK Internet Classic, yeah, I am there now. Is this my karma for teasing you, Nasher, about it? For all those years. Is this retribution finally coming to bite me in the ass after all the years? It's all good. It's all good, Andavar. So fucking careful. WoW nerds, yeah. Our raid nights are on Tuesday. It's the one we can get the most where the most people could play at. You know, because we got people who are Final Fantasy rating, Guild Wars rating, etc., etc. When the guild was made and formed and everything, people already had, like, you know, Wednesdays and Thursdays and such already covered. So Tuesday it became. You love the Destiny 2 clip where you got Goomba stomped by your leg. I mean, it's a thing of beauty. That I agree on. My god. Like, the odds of that happening are so fucking infinitesimal, it's like, Jesus. Okay, now... It's so tiny, which makes it even better. I would really like a map, though. That's the thing. Like, because all of these tunnels leading to like similar areas is throwing me off a little bit. Signing nothing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And so we came from there. So this way. This way. It's just cold. It's just cold outside, you know. Alright, so I assume this is another temple then. Yeah.
Eager for another taste. There won't be any merriment, only all that remains, an intruder. So then.
Yes, I do want a sip. Let me get some sip! The duration of it is hardened. No. Yeah, no. I mean... That one is pretty neat. Oh yeah, we can do kicks now. Can't we? What's the time? Ooh, alright. We're getting close to stream end, my friends. Oh, we got another trial. Perfect. This is where we will get this. Okay. We're gonna get another spider thing. Okay. Now let's take out this boss and then we'll call it for today. In before we're stuck here for 3 hours, right? In before we're stuck here for 3 hours. Dude, okay, I can't dodge that much, my guy. Oh, that's an unblockable. Four! Oh, we're okay. And we're okay. And we're alright. Got a new sword to play with. Martyr's Blade. Neat. Oh, that counts for all of them? Oh, that's for this, not just a weapon. Okay. Kinda dig this weapon. Let's give it a try. More of these, really. This sword I recognize, so I guess it's just blank the whole fire area from your mind. Probably because it was tough as balls, so you just want to forget about it. Who throws that sword? Seriously. You gotta stop tossing your head now. Hello, sister. I said we were gonna stop after the boss, but we beat it in one attempt, so... Ow. Oh, can you stop? More poison. We love the poison. Our favorite damage type. I should just when that happens, I should just run away. I should just run away completely. Because the poison is absolutely gonna wreck me. I did not got enough health to deal with that. Oh, and there he is, okay. And that's how we die. See if I can make it back fairly enough. Back to the lady. Get ourselves a heal. I mean, it's a nice weapon. I just need to upgrade it, really. We'll stick with the mace for now. Now, where is... She's here, right? Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Don't you imitate me what I said. No. No. We ain't having that. Right. That's where we're gonna stop for today, my friends. That's where I'm calling it quits for now. We'll be back tomorrow, and hopefully no more crashes and not as much internet issues. In total, we've dropped 92,000 frames. That's not very nice. That's not very fun. But, so, I will keep it short. I will keep it simple. This game is fucking hard, man. This game does not fuck around. I don't think I'll beat this before Friday ends. I don't think so. This game is handing me... Welcome to Mike's World. Yeah. Welcome to Mike's World. But thank you, everybody, for today. Thank you for being absolute beasts. Oxy for the resub. Same with Spira and Andavar as well. Thank you so much. To everybody who's lurked in the background and hopefully had a good time despite the problems. And to everybody who's chatted with me, as always, many thanks, many hugs, many loves, and all that good stuff. And we'll keep on rocking tomorrow. Yes, we will. And hopefully I'll get better at this game and make some proper progress. Because, my god. Oh boy, I'm getting my shit pushed in. But we'll see how that goes. Bye, friends, and have a lovely evening. All right. Have a lovely, lovely evening. Yeah.
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?
All the anime titties. Absolutely, Nanja. Absolutely. Yeah. Love you. Have a great evening. Yeah. Bye, everybody.
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?
You too, Bublas. And hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow and we'll hang out and things will go a lot smoother, alright? But thank you for your patience. Bye.